Okay.
I have 2 notes set up after the end of the session. I need to talk to Briar, and then start the secret plan.
Yeah, we didn't leave
Super
just
secret.
yet. I'm sure because
No, we were getting ready to. They were putting the banner on. The final repairs are done. The supplies were required, and then we were dealing with finding out X made the deal and talking to each other, and that's where we ended.
Yeah.
Already got anything else for a recap?
Well, I mean, we're gearing up. We're getting ready to go to Spee. We've got the carnival's banner on so that X can go with us because of his silly deal to stay with the carnival. The carnival's also itself the one on the tree is moving along in a couple months.
Ooh.
They'll be moving into what, Tent Town? You said. What was it called?
Tent Town.
Tent Town, nice.
Did we get a name for the tent town?
That's the name.
It's just Tent Town? Okay. Because I know we had Spee, I just didn't know
Tent
if there
Town
was
is
a name.
it's the tents right outside of Spee, right?
Yes, I just didn't know if
Yeah.
there was a name for this or not.
Yeah, it's the slums, man.
The slums, okay.
But now we have Nero in our pocket, more or less.
Oh.
Is that allowed?
Who may or may not be the most powerful of these entities.
Question.
That sounds like nothing bad has happened. It sounds like everything is going your guys'
Yeah,
way.
we've definitely had some very peaceful sessions, and none of them, they haven't all been just fucking awful, beating the shit out of us.
Oh, we got the recipe for chicken nuggies.
We're still doing the recap, right?
Yeah.
We got the recipe for chicken nuggies.
Okay. So I remember the story. Partially. Chase fell through a hole. This might be from Chase's perspective. I assume no. Okay, she fell through a hole. That was bad. There was voices and shit like that. It was terrifying, and the torture and stuff. All right. She comes back. The party kind of gets back together. They had been looking for her. Our centaur had an interesting night where she feels bad about it, so she's upset. Okay. Then.
You're doing great.
Yeah. All right. I'm trying to remember. And then I was trying to make bread, and then the party was getting stuff together to leave because this guy was like creeping them out. So we were like, maybe we should leave now. And then the guy talked to me, the cigarette smoking Nero, and he talked about being really freaking old. Sorry.
I love it.
Chase said, "Old man."
And the gods, he's been watching the gods as they kind of are naturally doing their own bit of chaos, and he's like, I'm just not gonna touch this. I'm just gonna see what happens. And then they started making the songs go out, and he's like, whoa, wait a minute. I think that's kind of how that went. And then there was this thing that might end the universe. What else? Okay, was that a good recap?
I kind of did it. You were perfect. You were perfect. Never change, never die. Live forever.
We must find the fountain of youth. Randy, new quest. Rewrite. We need rewrite.
You guys can. I don't have to rewrite shit. You guys can do whatever the fuck you want.
Fountain of youth. We'll go find a library. We gotta find where it's at.
Another library?
Okay, but we are gearing up to move out of the tree and make our way to Spee. So,
yeah.
We're
fuck us up with whatever you have for today, Randy.
Oh man.
Okay.
Tell everybody we're
So the very last thing we did was there was a heartfelt goodbye between Legoshi and Corsilla.
Yep.
Legoshi is walking away. Corsilla has rejoined her group by the caravan, which is now starting to go onto the elevator mechanism of the tree to go down, where Sakuna was said to be waiting.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, wait. Okay, my character may have been crying, okay, but she has a sudden idea. I gotta talk
I
to
didn't mean to make her
Legoshi.
cry.
I gotta talk to Legoshi and get some stuff. Wink. Okay, guys. Is that a thing I can do?
No, you can go catch up to Legoshi if you want.
Okay. We'll put the tears all off, and that bread, I'm just gonna tuck the bread back in there.
The bread or your bread?
Oh, the one I was crying on, my bread. But the other bread's also in there. They're just rubbing up against each other. Whatever. We don't need to talk.
That's her crying bread, Randy.
Yeah,
moral
I didn't know
support
what was
bread.
crying.
Okay, anyway. Yeah, the bread is in places. Okay, that's all you need to know.
Whoa!
Bread got weird really fast.
Where's the bread?
In the bread box, apparently.
Oh my god!
Ew.
You're gonna get a yeast
Oh,
infection,
gross.
Chase.
Guys, stop it!
Oh, no.
Stop talking about the bread. It is in places. I'm not making it sound any better than it was. Maybe. Just move on.
I almost spit out my coffee. I should have known better to drink it.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
So Legoshi.
She said, "Get your head out of the gutter."
Alright, yeah, you catch up to Legoshi, Chase. And he turns around and is like, is there anything else you need?
Yeah, actually, I wanted to ask you for a couple of things. One, do you happen to have just diamonds laying around?
Wait, how did he know to turn around if he's blind?
Because he's amazing. He heard me fucking stomping over, like, flap,
But
flap, flap,
like,
flap.
She's panting.
The bread rustling and stuff, like everything, yeah.
how did he know it was
Red
Chase?
Crumbs flying everywhere.
Some
I
sniffling.
mean, your armor is pretty silent now.
Yeah, it's not the armor, it's me going
It's everything else.
floppity flop on the ground. Yeah.
Okay.
And like half sobbing. That's still happening.
Poppy's gonna kill herself.
Oh boy. Like how big of a diamond are we talking about here?
I don't know. Like I guess just a bunch of diamonds. So like the little gem thingies, and like you gotta stack of little diamonds.
How much gold's worth, Chase?
Yeah, if I had like an idea with like how much you need, I can see what I got. We definitely have some diamond laying around, but if you want like a big one-piece diamond, I don't have that. But we have a lot of little ones.
Okay. Yes. Let me double check my reasons.
You're doing perfect.
Oh my god.
So glad I'm a ranger.
I'm
the
learning.
Yep.
I'm learning how to play the game. This is gonna take
Proud of
a
you.
minute to find. I am. I
I'll
think.
take your
Doing
time.
great, babe.
The cleric
Alright.
is one of the few classes that has like the weirdest material components. If you ever looked at some of their spells, some of them was like an artifact of an ancient priest. Where am I gonna find that? Where am I gonna find an ancient priest finger? Like, what do you mean I need that to cast my 5th level spell as a cleric? Yeah, so unless you really go into your deity and temple or whatnot, some of those spells you can't even cast unless your DM works with you.
Wild
I mean,
first
that's all you
character.
need.
Yeah.
Just go raid a catacomb.
you
say,
know,
time
it's
travel.
fine.
Give me your
Yeah.
finger.
Yeah.
Also, I'm a little lost in the menus. I'm trying to find it.
Spells, scroll down to 3rd level. The one spell you have that requires it is Revivify.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. I'm
what I'm saying
learning.
is I can now
I'm
kill you
learning
guys with less
Cthulhu.
repercussions.
And then when you find a
No.
Vivify,
No.
if you scroll back up to the top, you'll see casting time,
Diamonds
range
worth
area.
300 GP.
Yes, per spell. It consumes it.
We gotta keep our spells to
Per
ourselves
guess?
so Randy doesn't have a
Oh my
counter for
God.
it.
If anybody dies, like outright dies, because they failed all their death saving throws, and they're no longer able to save them with a cure wounds, this is the spell you would use.
But they still need a body.
Yes, they need a body. They can't be disintegrated.
Okay.
And
Okay.
so the target that has died within the last minute is the other thing too. So if it's been too long, you can't even save them with it.
How much is the value of a diamond in this place? Like
That
300
would
gold
be
pieces.
Yeah,
to a
it's it doesn't have to be. It says diamonds, so it could be a group of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to have that many worth, and that goes between quality and cut in size.
Okay.
And also the DM just goes here.
Wendy didn't know what she's getting into.
No.
I'm learning. I didn't know.
You're
Okay.
doing
This
great,
extra
baby.
shit.
You're doing
Yep.
great.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So like, yeah. Do you have 600 gold pieces worth? Let's start small.
Yeah, I think that can be done. And he reaches into his cuff of his long sleeve showman jacket, and he pulls off a bracelet and he hands it to you. He's like, "That's
It's just like-
about 1,200 gold work right here."
Friendship bracelet.
Thank you, Lakoshi. Okay, this next task is so much easier, I think.
He's
You
giving
got
it
some,
to her
like,
for free?
Shut up, Gray.
I'm asking the DM out above table. I'm
He just handed that shit over.
Wendy's trying to do deals right now. Don't mess up her mojo.
I wanted to know. what am I
Yeah,
seeing
he just
here?
gives it to her.
That's crazy.
He just gives it to me. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
fucking
just
possessed.
stop and think about everything that's happened, and then you're going to come to a conclusion on your own.
Yeah, he did see that she got hurt. That does make sense. I think she was the only one who got hurt by it.
Oh, you
It's
think he feels that
repercussions.
bad? He feels diamonds
Yeah.
bad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Diamonds are forever.
But chaos is for
But
eternity.
people are not.
Chaos is for eternity. You are right. Let chaos reign.
Okay, so before I forget what is even happening, so I got the diamond, and now I'm gonna ask if he's got some tea for a very tired.
I thought you said
I'm a very
teeth.
tired. No tea. Ocha. Ocha. Okay. Anyway,
Oh, John.
um,
I know that one.
why am I getting tea for? Hang on.
Why are you
Yes.
getting tea
Okay,
for?
it has. Shut up. It's okay. So it has to be energetic tea because I have been exhausted. And you like look at my face and it's like, well, it's runny and it's shitty. Like this is an easy convince, I think.
Okay, so you're trying to get something to cure your exhaustion.
Exhaustion.
But I
Yeah.
need some ginseng root.
She's
At
so
the very
tired.
least, if it's not effective, a little caffeine.
Well, I don't think I got something you're looking for specifically. You're gonna need a little bit more of a magical oomph to get that sorted out. But caffeine we can do.
Yay.
Okay. Yeah, we got this. This kind of.
Coffee.
Randy's gonna kill you now.
He's like,
I feel like there needs to be some tea. I can get some coffee.
yeah. I mean, we got coffee, but we also have more standard teas. Also highly caffeinated, of course.
Yes.
Tiffany, can we get
That
like a
bitch.
crate of teas, like tea leaves? And a couple minutes later, you hear the flap and the blue hair of Tiffany as she pretty much almost airdrops a crate of tea in front of you, Chase.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh.
And
I'm not gonna carry
as
this
she's flying
back.
away, you hear the pop, like a loud pop of bubble gum.
Okay. Alright. Do I just drag this? I'm like pulling on the side of the crate.
I mean, it's not too heavy. I mean, it's probably like 5 to 10 pounds of just tea leaves.
Alright, I
Chase's
can
arm
carry
spaghetti.
10 pounds. Yes.
Oh yeah. If the ferret can carry 10 pounds, you can definitely carry 10 pounds.
Alright. Let me
She's
waddle
so
with my
strong.
crate. And I'm gonna be like running back, like, I got it. And then I'm gonna go back into the back of the caravan and continue crying.
No.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill that fucking goat.
Right, it was the goat. I couldn't remember.
That is the goat.
Yeah, the goat has just been following Poppy around.
No! I already have a child. One and done.
Can I teach Chase
Get
a
the
little bit
fuck
about
away
how to
from me.
handle goats? What do I know about goats? I get intelligent. I get bonuses on rolling intelligence about beasts.
Okay, well, you can roll with some advantage if you so choose.
No.
It's what am I rolling again?
The animal handling or nature check?
It's favorite enemy.
I would say nature check because he's not handling it. He's trying.
I want to just recall information about what I know about goats.
Yeah, give me a nature check with advantage.
Oh. Intelligence check, yeah, or survival check. I get advantages.
You're not really trying to survive, I would say. You're just trying to think of.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sorry.
I
Yeah, I'm
see
just
it.
reading it.
My bad.
I get intelligence. I get advantage on intelligence checks to recall information about them.
Oh, it's
Nature's
literally an
intelligence,
intelligence check. Okay.
Yeah,
It literally says
Okay,
int
then just
check.
give me intelligence.
yeah.
Yeah,
just
to
give me-
recall
give me
information.
with advantage.
Oops.
Oh, and you took gnomish. Interesting.
18.
Got a lot of
Hmm.
good ones.
18 goats are the thing of the hells. They're assholes.
Is this Randy talking or is
Now-
it DM?
There's no difference.
How do I make
There's no
them?
difference.
How do I make them not be an asshole to Chase?
There's no
Yeah.
Generally, food and establishing dominance.
All right, Chase. Slap it on the ass.
Fight him back.
Make that goat your bitch.
Whoa.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I got
beat
it.
these
Then you'll
goats
be
off with
super
a stick
friendly and
back,
cuddly
I
later.
say.
Alright. Okay, so you're gonna go try to beat the shit out of this goat?
Not yet.
Okay.
I need a minute.
Whenever you're ready.
Catch it
She
with,
needs a minute.
I'll give her a little
Get the
pat.
cast
Little
iron
pat on the
ready?
shoulder. Or I guess
the
on the head.
cast
The
iron
shoulder's a
ready.
little low.
Well, you don't want to kill it with the mace. You just want to give it a bonk. They're hard-headed.
She's gonna fucking
Right.
spiritual
we
weapon
could
it.
just kill it with the
Oh,
mace.
God.
You could just kill it with the
One-hit
mace.
You're speaking to Darwin now, not Chase.
Chase is gonna
Oh,
call
God.
on the help of her god and go into like
You just
the avatar state.
no.
She's gonna be bestowed one 9th level spell to take revenge on this goat.
Let's go. You just gotta remember, you smack it with the skillet and tell it, "I'm gonna cook you with the skillet if you don't listen."
Chase's vengeance.
Can make sandwiches out of my bread.
He will give you cheese first.
Oh,
Yeah, stuff him
Goat
with.
cheese is delicious.
Oh, cheese is really fire, especially on a burrito. Anyway, before I get food distracted.
Right. Before this lift starts to descend, does anybody else want to do anything?
Let's see. The mimics are growing.
Right.
We're gonna need a way to contain these once they start going. So I am gonna put a couple objects in to see if I can get them to transform into them instead of large masses like the carriage we saw. And if I see them growing too large, like they refuse to adapt to a smaller size, I will resort to culling them.
Okay.
Before they can, hatch. Because as you said, the eggs were getting big. They were getting
Yep.
the ostrich size. So I'll probably put like just like if I could find some small jewelry boxes, and then I'll probably put some gold coins in there with them, with the meat and everything, to see if I could get them to transform into maybe some coins or a jewelry box instead of a large crate that would eat us all. Yeah.
All right. I like that.
Well, teacup mimic.
Adorable.
Well, they could be anything. They could be
No teacup,
literally
please.
anything. They could be a whole.
I meant like a chihuahua. Like you can just keep it in your purse and.
It's,
Chihuahua!
if I could get some gold coin mimics, listen, that would be great. I would definitely keep it on me and just keep feeding it in my pocket. Yes.
Instead of pocket sand, he's just gonna have pocket mimics.
Well, how do you think mimics get in some dungeons? Wizards feed them or take care of them enough they guard their castles and whatnot, and that's hopefully the goal. If I just keep feeding it won't eat me, right? Right?
Poppy wants to be Elwood's now with the little chihuahua in a bag that she carries around.
No,
With Benny
please.
sticking out.
Benny sticking out. How is Benny?
Good question.
Can I check on him?
Yeah, want to roll d20? No, I'm
You
just
might want to do more than check
No.
on
Oh
him.
my god.
yeah, no, you look and Benny's just over there. He's just looking around.
Benny is an elf.
Can I
out.
give him a little berry?
Yeah.
Do I need to roll anything?
He's your pet. So yeah, you just give him the
Okay.
berry and he just
I don't
grabs
want
it in
him
his
to
little
like
bat
drop
hook
on me or
thing,
anything.
and he munches on it and looks up at you for a little bit and then takes a couple more bites and then looks up back at you.
No. I'm convinced he's an imp polymorphed into a bat at this point.
Camera spiking.
I risk. I mean, was he the only bat in that? What was
No, you
it?
guys
Like a
killed some other
tavern?
ones. You guys killed some other ones.
He was the only survivor.
Yeah, you probably killed its parent.
Great, we
100%
killed his
his parents are
family.
You can
Well,
blame it
rats.
on Tika. She's not here to blame anyways.
I'm
So
his
it's
mom
fine.
now.
I'll say you're the family now.
We killed mostly rats. I think the bats like just flew off, didn't they?
Some of them.
And then
Some of them.
he and I locked eyes.
Benny's
How's his
planning.
You
mom
chased
ever
them
since?
down and
No, I didn't. You're remembering it wrong.
Benny was actually over there mourning over the corpse. Of the parents.
Yeah.
Bobby scooped him up.
I'm like the little girl in Finding Nemo.
you grabbed.
Fishy!
Yeah.
Wake up, Benny, wake up.
Oh no. He's just looking up at you, eating the berry. I'll get my vengeance one day.
He's nocturnal, puppy.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
the baby.
All right. So the elevator starts descending.
Oh, okay.
Unless anybody had anything else to do, I'm gonna push this along.
No. I'm here
Alright.
No,
for
I
it.
think we're good.
All right. Elevator descends, and you're seeing all these beautiful blooming flowers on the inside of this tree, vines, the lights flashing, all those wonderful fey things that makes it look like absolutely nothing sinister is hidden, but
For
beneath
sure, dude.
the beautifulness of the carnival. After a while, you get to the bottom, and with his back leaned up against a very well-groomed, well-maintained steed. Corsilla, you see Sakuna.
Ooh. Ooh.
So you did grow a pair, I see.
Yeah, well, I figured we were moving anyway, so might as well get ahead of the game.
Let's see if you can keep up with us then.
Well, I'm sure I can.
Me and Cortana are just gonna go
Okay.
a bit ahead and start the caravan moving.
Yep. As soon as he sees like Corsilla starting to take lead, he hops on his steed immediately, and you also on his steed there. It does seem like he uses a. You don't see a wooden lance, but you do see like a full, well-made, very ornate lance as a weapon, and a like a much bigger shield on his back than he was using for the jousting tournament. And yeah, he immediately tries to go catch up to Cortana and Corsilla, the double C's. And this whole time, Biffers is kind of going around making sure everyone's in order. There are also a few of the carnies have joined the caravan to replace, the several people who have died on that short stretch from Arbor to the carnival. For extra security, the carnies seem to be a lot more well equipped for whatever the world will throw at you guys than the standard people from the streets of the Mossy Mountains.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I want to say they definitely don't look like experienced adventurers, but they are armed and they're a lot more physically fit for tasks ahead. It looks like.
Mm-hmm. Do we recognize any of them from the red light district?
Biffy?
I wasn't at the district though. Just saying.
Whose turn? Whoever's turn it is. Roll a d20 for me.
Oh God,
We were going in an order, weren't we?
I don't even remember. It's
been.
I don't remember. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
I think we can just start from the top.
I'll tell you what. Here's how we'll do this. All right, we'll look
I
at
think
the
I
Discord.
might have rolled the last one.
Okay. Yeah, we were back at the top around there somewhere.
Yeah.
I know
I feel like I rolled one recently.
I'll
Poppy
say
next then.
we're traveling again.
Did I roll
so
the mimics?
Get your orders figured out.
Wait, who did roll the mimics? That was the last one.
It was really ironic who rolled the mimics too, if I remember right.
I don't think it was me.
But it seems the most ironic.
It would be, I know.
I don't know. Let's have Titus do it. Fuck it.
Oh gosh, here we go.
So for this next stretch, we'll make Titus number 1. You guys can figure out who 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are.
We need to.
Well, you've been
do,
going
like,
in
a
the order
list.
on the Gray's
Gray's
thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, come on, high number, baby, high number, high number. Well, that's not very high.
So
5.
as you're looking around at all the people in the caravan, one sticks out a little bit more than the others. As a large minotaur.
Yep.
Oh,
hey.
The minotaur looks at your group and sees Briar, and you kind of see him just like puff his nostrils a little bit.
Jesus Christ.
An attraction, of course.
No, it's not in a good way. She didn't perform well.
As you're
He's
walking
disgusted
by,
by her.
yeah, as you walk by, he's like, "And there goes the pillow princess."
Oh my God. Uh-oh.
How close was he to her? Did I hear him say that?
Yeah, I'd say it was loud enough.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna just tuck that one away for later. I'll get back at him later.
Uh-oh. If that's like a sex thing or
I think you
a
already
No,
got
no,
him
it's
to begin
100%
with.
not a sex thing. Don't worry about it.
All right. As we push on, hold on. Let me bring up my day list.
What is his name again?
Tank.
Is it Tank? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Because I'm original. So original.
He's a tank.
Where is my day list? That is a fucked up day list.
I already write down Tank.
Who's got the hiccups?
Road.
Take
That
the
was so
minotaur.
They're not as
All
bad
right.
as yesterday.
Oh.
They hurt.
All right. As you're all starting to off to your slower starts, besides Corsilla and Sakuna, you hear Biffers go. All right, everyone get comfortable. It's 42 days to Spee. All right.
Ooh.
Why has he got a southern accent now? I hate this. Why am I broken? I was with my whole family today, and they was some fucking hillbillies.
That's
I'm a little
why.
broken. All right.
42.
Yeah. 42. Fuck. Fuck. I'm broken. Yep. 42 days.
Are we there yet?
You hear that, Dan? Where are you at? 42.
Okay. And we're gonna have a perfect trip the whole way there, right? Since we're under the guidance of this entity
Yeah.
now, right? That's gonna
Yeah,
be what
I'll hop on
happens.
the front wagon with my boy Fron.
Yep.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
bright.
okay,
Oh god damn it, Randy, you got me too.
Yeah, it's real hard to stop once you start.
Fuck.
Everyone's southern now. This takes place in Alabama.
Oh,
Oh, howdy.
Alabama? How do I do that?
God, it's hot here.
shit.
All right, so I'm gonna keep better track this time of who's on what wagon.
Okay.
But, so I got Porcilla is on her own.
Yep.
I'd assume her and
Uh,
Sukuna are at.
No, he's just giving her faraway looks. That's
I
his.
figure
that's his
yeah, we're
he's
look.
speaking of you
trailing
posted.
kind of behind her a bit.
Marriage.
I would imagine
Marriage.
Briar also physically cannot be on a wagon, so
Right?
I don't mind
Oh
walking.
yeah.
I
would
can
hope
use the
not.
exercise.
Cool. All right, wagon 1 is Gray and Braun.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to be on the second one?
It was Chase and me. Are
Yeah,
we
Chase can be
staying?
passed out in the back, and Wizard.
Well, I don't drive cart well, but I'll do it. I have -1 to drive cart.
I pushed mine off a cliff. How bad could it be?
So if she's in there, if I could get a writer to join me, that'd be great. So I'm not running us off the road.
That just leaves Poppy on her own. Poppy can weasel anywhere she wants or just fly around.
She can, yeah. She's pretty.
She can
she's
fly.
Pretty nice.
She
Okay.
can ride
I
with
feel like
me.
I'm.
Yes.
Ooh. Yes.
I'm just saying. She doesn't even have to be on a wagon.
We're having girl talk about fucking stupid minotaurs. And
Listen, he's got it coming. Don't worry.
He wasn't
Do you
coming
want to
last
help
year.
me? Do you want to help
Yeah.
me prank him?
yeah.
Okay, all right. We can
All right.
discuss our plans.
So, as you guys continue through Arbor, I also need to bring the map.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm killing my players.
Okay.
Oh
I called
my
it. I called it, guys. I
God.
called it. I said
mean,
he
it's
got
only-
his taste in
Whatever.
It's only a
yesterday.
matter of time.
All right.
Whose
Whatever
idea
makes
was it
you
to play
feel better.
DVD?
You messaged me to play D&D.
Yeah, I know, but he already had this in his head. Whose
He
idea
was
was it,
having-
Randy?
So much fun.
We had a
Randy's been
Yeah, I
working on this
know.
for like 3
I
years
was
now.
scared for you guys.
We've actually been working on this for like 5 years.
5
Yeah,
years.
so he's ready to finally kill us with it.
And he got me
Oh,
into
no.
Critical Role like 2 years ago.
Rough.
Yeah, you see, he
Long
really
game.
baited you in. Yeah,
Long game.
he long gamed you.
Nana
Yes.
Earth, I don't know who you are, but I hope you have sweet dreams.
Damn,
I was
Chatty.
roped in from the outside.
Well, he roped me into this.
Yeah,
Well,
come
he
over
over there.
He roped me into this.
I roped in
Yeah.
Audie, Wendy, and Maji.
Yeah, Heather got me in here.
Yeah, and Gabby.
I think I got Chase on my. Well, I mean, she was part of E's thing, but I was like, "Hey, Chase, Wendy, get in here."
Hey yo,
Do it.
All
do
right.
the
hey yo,
thing.
Whamdy.
What are you doing
Alright.
on Sundays?
So we're heading out. Who
Yep.
is driving the second cart?
That would either be you or Chase, but Chase is having a breakdown.
Yeah,
Chase is
Chase-
having a breakdown. So we said we got a couple extra riders, didn't we, to help take care of some of the carts? Because we had a couple people drop out of doing that.
Yeah, you guys have like there's still 2 people per cart, and the Minotaur is actually just kind of walking alongside the carts as you guys
Okay.
go. He's
Can
not
he walk
riding.
along Titus?
Good. But yeah, no. The Minotaur seems to be more in the back.
Okay.
A lot more of the carnies are towards the back since the hunters took a hit.
Well, then I may
Personnel wise.
ask for some inspiration on my animal roll to make sure we don't take this bitch off the road.
Well, they're pretty well trained. It's when things seem to get kicked off or they get spooked where things seem to be an issue.
Yeah. So, Poppy, could I get some inspiration while the chase is recovering, please? I'll try to maintain this. See what we can do,
Bardic inspiration?
please.
Okay.
How do you inspire me?
I've already done enough to Chase where I didn't mean to steal her goat, and I did. So if you kill her, then I'll never be able to get her to forgive me. So please don't kill her.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
You're inspired by not killing Chase.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm gonna make her some bread.
You gotta think of some rhymes, Ms. Bard.
Yeah.
Listen, I go with what comes to me. Okay, what I'm feeling in the moment.
He's a slam poet.
As one should.
Inspiration only works in the form of a haiku, so.
Hmm.
All right. As you all push, your first day of travel seems to go unhinged as Corsilla, your home starts to fade behind the trees and distance as you guys push further and further into the relatively comfortable forest. Temperature's fine, everything seems okay.
I would like to meet with Briar before the night's over.
Sure. So yeah, as eventually the sun sets, everybody pulls over to the side of the road again, starts setting up their camps. Bedrolls, tents, campfires are lit. The moons are glowing, creating that mix of reds and blues. And all right, the night is yours to do what you guys feel like.
Right. Briar, how do you still have the necklace? Yes, we made it out of the carnival with it.
Yeah, I don't go anywhere without that on.
Is
Do
there
you go to check your necklace?
I always touch my necklace.
Yeah, it's
It's
there.
a safety thing. I touch that thing constantly.
Yeah.
It's like my
Same.
moral support boob. Always holding that motherfucker.
So true, bestie. Sorry, I'm still sitting on Briar.
I can imagine her popping over her shoulder.
Right.
Hi, Poppy. You surprisingly hide
Hi.
really well behind her. That's
Well, to be
Alright.
fair,
It's this
Poppy's about the
torso.
size of her torso, so
yeah, that's what I was just thinking about proportions. Like, would I even see her wingtips?
Do you
No,
see her
that'd be
her little tootsies on either
Yeah.
side of me?
I'm just
just
getting
barely.
my nuggets.
I see it now. I just barely kicking her toes over. Anyway, if I could spend some time with that, I would like to see if I can't replicate the enchantment.
I won't take it off, but if it just involves you touching it or looking at it,
Yeah,
sure.
I just need some time to study it, and then maybe check on it every now and then, making sure I'm enchanting this correctly, and
Yeah, that would
see
be
if I
fine. It's
can't
just
make
not
another.
coming off. So
No, I'm not asking for that.
okay. Yeah, I don't see why
So
that would be a
Funny
problem.
business, wizard man.
No. So yeah, on my downtime during the rest of this trip, I would like to try to make another one of those.
well, you having access to an already done one will definitely help you out.
Okay.
But it is still a not super powerful enchantment, but a
No.
pretty strong one.
Yeah.
I would say it'd probably take you about 2 weeks.
Okay.
Keep it simple. Keep the math easy.
Yeah. Do I get to roll for this at all, or no?
Yeah. Let's say if you can roll a 15 or higher, we'll make it 1 week
Oh boy. Come on.
on
Come on.
Arcana. Yep.
Let's go.
right.
Oh.
Yeah, so you're looking at it, and you're fairly familiar with the way you can weave these runes, pull your magic out of the air,
I could probably help him, I'm sure.
oh yeah.
So.
So yeah,
Okay.
you with the help of Briar having access to the actual item already enchanted, yeah, you could be able to whip this up in about a week.
Nice.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Do you have to like get the materials to make one, or what? How does that work?
I would need another object to enchant
It could
this
be any
enchantment into.
object. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I mean, to a degree, we try to find an object that fits within, but I don't necessarily have it. I mean, I could have like a pendant of this my my home that I could do it, but like it really could be any object. I could do it to my staff. It's not enchanted, and just my
Okay.
staff is now the scry, and I would put that item in my inventory and just put in the notes. It's my staff.
Okay.
Unless he wants to make an item for me, he could customize an item and make a staff of anti-scry or whatever protection
Okay.
against. Yeah, it depends
I was
on
just
how he
curious
wants to
how
do
that
it.
worked.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
it's whatever you want it to be. I mean, generally, it's usually a necklace of some sort, like
Yeah,
something
a
that somebody
Or like
wears.
a ring or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually a object that you wear. So
my
I don't
God.
know if a staff would work,
Okay.
Titus,
but
get a
yeah,
necklace?
you could do a ring or a necklace or a cock ring if you want, whatever you want.
Oh
ring.
yeah, a butt
All
plug?
right.
Wait,
all right.
what?
Nipple piercings?
Yeah,
Hello?
say nipple piercings, tongue
Don't ever
piercing.
take it out.
Yeah,
Yeah. So-
I missed something here.
Prince Albert.
oh no,
Oh,
please no.
Back to
man.
butt plug.
You know what?
Damn
Gray
it.
would be pretty hot with one of them dangly earrings.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought
On the
you were
right
asking-
Honestly, I already pictured him with one.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
some
what?
kind of.
With the dangly earring.
Oh,
One of those
gray with the
thin,
dangly
Oh,
earring?
yeah.
one of them thin
Okay.
dangling earrings.
Like,
Okay.
like Roronoa Zora, whatever the fuck his name is from One Piece.
Yep.
And like little
Yep.
Oh.
earring. Man that he is.
Replicate.
Mhm.
Scribe protection. All right, writing this in my notes real quick.
All right. So Poppy, this
Yes.
plot. All right. You see that Minotaur over there,
Oh boy.
off in the distance, right? Because he's
Yeah.
he's towards the back of the caravan, right? I was listening, Randy, just so you know.
Appreciate
Do
Are
it.
we
you
gonna
still,
put a
do you
spell
still
on him?
have? No. Do you still have your pocket glitter?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I don't go anywhere without it.
All right. Good. We're gonna need that after he goes to sleep. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So we're not putting a spell on him to make him have
No,
a
no,
micro
we don't want to
penis?
we don't want to hurt him. We just want to mess with
Okay.
him. Okay. I'm not trying to fight this motherfucker.
I'll fight him. I'll
Just
kill
trying
him.
to inconvenience him.
Bite his dick off.
I'm just
Sorry.
gonna shake
My
my head
God.
and walk
His
away.
The
dick
Poppy
is
is
probably
back
the size
there.
of you.
Fairy's back there, freaking showing her teeth and like shaking her head back and forth, all vicious.
I
Yeah, I'm just gonna please don't cover me in glitter while I'm sleeping and just walk away.
Okay.
No,
Don't
Oh,
call me
you're
a
still
pillow
here?
princess and
Hey.
you'll be
You
safe.
know what I mean? I finished asking her that, and she immediately turned to you, and it was almost instant. So, yeah, I was still standing
Poppy
there.
just going.
I was just like, I'm just like, all right, I'm just gonna go now.
Anyways.
All right. My goodness, I love it. All right, so we'll get that done. That's my thing. I just needed to do that. They're gonna apparently pocket glitter the Minotaur now.
All right. Well, before the sun sets and everybody goes to bed and
Oh, yes.
the late night pranks kick in, does anybody have anything else they would like to do?
Yeah.
Nope.
Chris-
My night's that.
Corsilla's
Priscilla?
gonna go to Chase and give her some sweet feed to give to the goat.
Aw.
There we go.
Okay. Here goes.
After she beats
What
it.
was that? What was that? Dominance kick in the face.
It's aftercare, okay, Grace?
Just offer
Right.
it
Feed
to
it
him.
and then kick it. Got it. Okay.
No,
No.
just offer it to him and give him a little pat.
Hey, Papa, you
Oh.
want to help her? Maybe inspire her too to get
Yeah.
this goat.
You don't have to.
Inspire me to kick
You
the
know,
goat.
I know
I
you
think
much
it's more
more-
entertaining to
I
not.
feel like I would give her advantage with that.
Yeah,
She wouldn't
yeah.
need inspiration.
Well, if they stack. She
Oh,
could roll
okay.
the extra die and have advantage. That would definitely help her if you
Okay.
both helped. Yes.
What is my?
It's the end of the day, so you get an extra inspiration. I think you get 2 or 3. You get 3. Your proficiency bonus is what you. How many you get?
Because I have the enhanced ability. Does that do anything with animal?
That's what she's
handling?
doing. She's giving
Oh,
her
okay.
advantage already. You could inspire
So
her to give
I'll
her the
do.
extra die. Yeah.
I'll do bardic inspiration.
If anybody had guidance, that would also stack. I don't think anybody has the guidance cantrip though.
No.
I have guidance, but guidance. For
You could
myself.
guidance yourself. You can do that.
My God.
Yeah.
Just for the goat.
She
Oh,
can't
man.
fail.
Should
have
you
just
can-
listened
you
to
can-
Gray and
Listen,
beat it.
I feel horrible.
Yeah, you can cast guidance on yourself for this and give yourself that extra D4 on top of all that.
I'm sure it's fine. I might as well. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not
trust that this
well.
is not gonna work. You know. I mean,
These
Yeah.
are the important reasons to stack buffs. All right, right here, goat
Right,
talk.
right.
okay.
Got
Yes.
Goat handling.
Yep.
What do I do now? I roll animal handling. I'm
Yep.
Okay,
approaching.
so yeah,
the goat.
you approach the goat with the sweet feed.
Yes.
Go ahead, roll animal handling with advantage.
Bam,
And then you're gonna roll a D4 for
bam.
guidance.
I
And
think it is
then-
the D6.
No, inspiration's the D8. Guidance is just a D4 because it's a cantrip.
Oh, right.
Yes.
A D8 and a D4.
Yes, and you're gonna add those two
And you get-
together.
Doesn't
Bam.
she get to roll animal handling twice?
She does. She does have
She-
advantage.
I
She
think we'll
did.
be okay.
Yeah, you
We're
rolled
at 17 plus 6.
Did
which
she
is
roll
like-
at advantage?
Yeah.
No, she just rolled once.
She rolled
I-
No, I
Yeah,
see.
you
No, no,
took
I rolled
crit.
twice.
I see
I
the
rolled
4.
twice.
The 4. Okay, yep. The 4 is a 2 on the D20. I see it. And then okay, so yeah, you got it. Let's go.
So
Okay,
Chase,
this
as as you approach the goat, it immediately stomps its back hoof again and lowers its head towards you. And as
Bitch, I got
you
noms. Sorry.
as you hold your hand out with the num nums, it stops and it takes a slow approach and it does start to eat out of your hand.
Aww.
This is what I got with like a 32 or whatever.
It's a 23. But yes. I
Oh my
love it.
But it does not attack you for the first time.
That's progress.
I can't believe it. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna walk away from the goat now. I'm still kind of angry at the goat. I hate the goat.
She said
Yes.
bye.
As soon as you start to walk away from the goat, it turns around and goes back and tries to find Poppy.
No!
What an asshole!
Get away
I
from
hate
me!
this goat. Oh, God.
Nah.
Gotta hit the
Okay.
lady's back with a stick. Back, I say back.
Can I get to know the new carnival people, except for the big minotaur? He scares me. I don't. He doesn't actually scare me. He's just.
Yeah. You see, they're mostly look like half elves or humans in their, and they're pretty easy to pick out because their clothes are a lot more colorful and flashy.
Oh, flashy people.
Mhm.
Flashy, flashy. Okay.
Give us away.
I did forget there is one last thing I'd like to do. I would like to raise some dead with animate dead.
Okay.
Before
Oh.
the night ends, I have some spells to burn. I'm going to bring 3 corpses back. So before I go to bed, after working on the necklace, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna pull out my sack of bones, pour out all the bones out, and I'm gonna use
Titus, where did you find those people?
these are from the ones who've been left behind, and I have repurposed them.
Mm.
I'm not gonna ask anything more.
I'm
Okay.
gonna cast the 2 spell slots I have, and I'm gonna interact with the Iron Stone and reach out.
You mean just like pull the spell out, or are you
I'm
trying
gonna
to,
do
reach out?
both. I'm gonna reach out while pulling the spell out.
Okay, why don't you give me a religious, a religion check.
Okay. Iron, if you're there, I need help. Oh, it was almost a fucking 17 on the die, a 6. D&D Beyond, we're gonna have beef.
As you reach out towards the Iron Stone and even kind of couple it in your hand a little bit, it stops spinning around your head. And as you do your little prayer, you feel the stone push on your hand a little bit, and you start to take it as a sign, and you realize it's just trying to continue its
Yep.
rotation around your head. So you let go, and it continues its path.
All right. So then I will animate my 3 guardian skeletons, and I will tell them to protect us.
As you do that, Chase, as you're approaching the carnival people, you see the carnival people start to get a little nervous as these skeletons start to walk around the caravan. And you see this young half-elf lady, pretty fair skin, like dirty blonde hair, these beautiful blue eyes. And she's like, is that normal?
It's just a magic trick. I figured you guys would know those pretty well. You know, considering.
I mean, I guess it's magic and I guess a trick, but those are, real.
Well, isn't that part of the illusion?
Well, an illusion is like a trick, like, tricking somebody. If, you go touch those, it would touch back.
I haven't tried to touch it before.
No, those are actual dead people that are still dead, but, moving.
They
And it's
give
kind
hugs.
well, no thank you.
Titus, stop scaring people.
This is hard.
Lovely.
I'm gonna write
He,
that
he's,
down.
he's going through something right now. Okay.
He's going through something.
Let him cook.
Don't let him cook.
Is Titus our moody teenager? Our emo moody
basically.
teenager?
I totally
so
look at him that way.
He's super angsty.
He's been through a bit.
It's been a bit. You don't know what he's been through before he got here. He's dropped a couple
Oh
of them.
yeah.
Yeah, he's dropped a couple of hints.
We don't know a lot of Titus lore.
Who needs backstory?
Who needs that, right? We'll never get there.
Yeah, totally. Nobody needs it. Fine.
We're fine.
I have a plan in the morning, but I can't do anything at the moment. So, anyways, I just say hi to him, and I guess it didn't work very well. And she's like, "What the fuck?"
Poppy and I are just waiting for everybody to go to bed.
And then I'm gonna store some
Good
spells in
night.
the Iron Stone before I go to bed.
I'm kind of curious, Titus. How'd you get into necromancy?
You're coming to find me and say that?
Well, I'm
Or
just sitting there, just around.
Seeing these random ass people walking around.
Well,
Where'd that come from?
the school kind of teaches all types of magics. We don't really discriminate as long as you're, we worry about where you're getting the bodies from. But
You went to
for
school?
the most part,
Never been to
I've
school.
got some spells that kind of look like that. Too.
I mean, yeah, I've been to the school.
What's the
I had graduated before I left.
Where's the school? What's the name?
It's at home. We kind of keep it a secret.
Has Gray ever
There's
heard of a magic school?
Haha, no.
No, yeah.
Aw.
I've never been to school before.
if
You were technically homeschooled.
If you haven't noticed, magic isn't quite liked, so we kind of keep things close to the chest.
It's understandable.
I would love to take you.
It's not like evil, is it?
Oh no, I mean, magic has no morality. It's what you do with it.
Right.
Like you saw what I do. They are here to protect. I respected the dead. I cleaned them, and I buried what was left. But they will do nothing but return to the ashes of the world.
It's a nice
Here, they
way.
at least protect us.
Nice way to put it.
It's also a way to study. I feel like we're going to encounter a lot of this type of magic. I'd rather be aware of it and understand it a little bit, so I might combat it.
Poppy, did you go to school for your magic?
Did I? Oh, I've been alive for 400 years. It's been a while.
I'm just kidding.
What's 2 plus 2? I don't know. 8.
That tracks.
I'm just a girl in the Fey world.
Right.
But to answer your question, we don't let just everyone practice every magic. Obviously, there are some things you have to go through to earn the right. Because, yeah,
Very cool.
magic can be dangerous. But again, if we make it long enough, I would love to take you. But you would obviously have to keep the location to yourself.
Of course. I trust you. Hopefully you can trust me.
I mean, right now you're about one of the only ones I do trust right now.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that and Chase. I mean, Poppy, how much have I done to save you? Of course, I trust you too.
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, we'll see. I know it's still standing.
Gray's going back to he's probably just doodling on his map piece. We'll just keep doing that.
All right.
All right. So night falls.
I wrote names down for these skeletons too. I'm gonna have to go find it.
So Briar and Poppy,
This
what are you
fake
two
time.
do?
All right. So obviously we have to be quiet. So
Love that for you guys.
is Corsilla nearby sleeping or about to go to bed as well?
She's awake.
Okay. I'm gonna trot my happy butt over there. Poppy, are you still riding?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go see if the bird wants to help. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Do you
So we're
need
gonna
some
go.
slippers?
Oh my God, we totally should put some. Oh, it's totally fine. I'll make it more enjoyable. Okay. So we're gonna go over to where Corsola is, and if you're awake, then I'm just gonna quietly ask you if you want to help us with some shenanigans. I don't know if you are close with the Minotaur or not, but he said some words, and I'd like to get back at him.
She'll crack her knuckles and fucking with Tank is my favorite pastime.
Yes, okay. So Poppy has pocket glitter. How much of this glitter do you have? Is it like
Let's
a lot?
see.
Is it like one baggie? Do we have multiple bags, different colors? What do we got?
Inventory, glitter.
It is her never-ending supply of glitter she pulls from the black
My
hole that is
notes
her
are.
pocket.
It's
Really, though?
pretty.
It's pretty.
Hell yeah. Okay. That works.
We'll-
It works.
we'll
As
say-
long as it's enough.
We'll say it's like a gallon bag full of
My God.
glitter.
Where'd you get that poppy?
Oh.
Don't
How
worry
did you
about it.
fit? How'd you fit a gallon of glitter into your pocket?
Don't worry about it.
She's
Don't
like,
worry
change
about
the
it.
bell. It just falls off
Yes,
her
it
wings.
I'm not there.
Women keep their
I
secrets.
got a lifetime supply of it.
All right. Well, okay. So you know Tank. Do you think he will go to sleep when everybody else does, or what do you think? Like when should we strike?
I bet
We
he's
make him
asleep
go
right
night-night.
now.
Okay. All right. So
Does he
we
snore?
definitely want
Yeah.
to sneak over there.
Okay.
I don't want to wake anybody up.
Group stealth check.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna put my hood on.
Yep, you
Alright.
can. You get advantage.
All right.
Do they get a lower DC because of the bones rattling as they walk around?
Who's got bones?
Yeah.
The three skeletons
Skeleton
wandering
parts.
around protecting us.
Ooh.
Um,
Nat 20, baby.
Let's
Oh.
go.
23.
Oh
Well,
no!
that
Bright
really
slippers.
Nat 20 is a literal lifesaver.
I love that you've rolled low on every stealth check you've done so far. You
I
know
know.
that, right?
This
Every one
is
of them.
why I made this character. You know this, right? She is a
You rolled-
clumsy bitch.
You rolled a 1. Oh, I didn't see you rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Oh, she rolled a 1?
No,
That's
But
a-
it's
Yeah.
a 3.
She rolled a
That doesn't matter.
natural 1 to the natural
Chase
20.
happened.
So the
Chase
roll is
happened to have like clumsily seen her, like sleepy, droopy eyes, heading off to bed, been like, "What are they doing? Oh, there's a roll."
yeah. So the question is does a 12 work? Because those two cancel each other out.
Yeah.
You mind your business, Nate.
Go Nana, or you get glittered too.
Listen, I will-
Right. You closed your eye. You didn't see shit.
I know to stay out of this.
Priscilla, as you are completely invisible and silent, behind you, you hear the very loud climp clomps of Briar. And as you're starting to sweat, like this plan is not gonna go off, you see Poppy just kind of like you see Poppy get down, and every time Briar takes another step, she just grabs it and puts it down a little bit slower. Grabs it, puts it down a little bit slower. She's doing her best to help Briar walk quietly.
And then it gets you some slippers.
Some
The next
cushion
shop
shoes.
we go to, we'll look for some, okay?
Get
Little
her some fucking
booties.
shoes.
Oh, that's
Get
like
her
the
some
question.
booties.
Does Briar have horseshoes on?
Yeah,
no.
we said the
Heck
oh, I
no,
thought-
she's all natural.
She's all natural. I didn't know if the Giants forced it or not. Okay, so we have to make sure.
Damn, girl, you walk around with those hoofs?
What are those? Oops.
That's my,
What are
she's just
those?
raw dogging.
Classic heathen. All right. So yeah, you push back. Corsilla, you are sweating the whole time, like, oh my god, this fucking horse. This horse is gonna ruin her own plan. But
It's
as
fine.
you
I
get
got a
to the
plan
back,
even if he wakes up, okay?
you see the Minotaur snoring, and every time he blows out through his nose, you see his septum piercing just kind of wave and flop back down onto his nose, as he is extremely passed out, sleeping.
Okay, Mr. Hot Topic.
Fantastic. Okay. So we need him covered in glitter. Okay. Head to toe. Like we're gonna have to avoid his nostrils and his mouth and his eyes because I don't want him to wake up. I want him to wake up just covered in fucking glitter.
Do you have any glue, or is that offensive to being a horse?
No, it's not. It's
Oh
not
my God.
offensive. I'm not a horse.
Okay.
I don't know if we need glue.
Just
He
making
has so
sure.
much hair. It'll be stuck everywhere.
It should be stuck
Is he
everywhere.
oily?
Yeah,
He's got
honestly.
oily hair.
Do you want to spit on him? We could spit on him.
We haven't got that far yet.
Can hot
Give him a little hot tub.
Fuck, you wouldn't did that earlier. Maybe you wouldn't have gotten that comment earlier.
Glitter, I think it'll stick anyways.
She was a sad girl. She couldn't help it, okay? She tried. She's trying to get out of her shell, all right?
I can give
All
it
right.
a little pizzazz to where it's really, really hard to come off.
Yeah. Yes.
Sprinkle it on his
We
junk.
need him glitterified.
So, Poppy,
She's
do you
a
have a
pretty
spell or something you want to
princess.
cast on him to super glue this, or
What are my spells?
This is such a specific use case.
It really
or
is.
anything? Or were you going to use a glue? Do you have a glue? I don't know.
No, I don't have a glue.
Oh, okay.
But it's glitter, it's sticky anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, regardless, it's gonna be a nightmare.
I don't really have anything that would like actually do anything.
Okay. So, if you're ready to put glitter on this Minotaur who
Just
has
gonna
done
dump it on
very
him.
little,
Would prestidigitation work for that?
I don't think it could work as an adhesive. I mean, you could use it to like blow glitter.
Oh no, I don't need to do that. I was just curious if it could do that.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think
like-
it has any kind of adhesive properties to it.
Well, because it says you can create a non-magical trinket or an illusionary image. So, like, the trinket, could that be like glue? It's not
I
magical.
don't really know what that means.
Oh, what?
Like, you can't create an item with prestidigitation. I don't think. That would be broke.
Titus, why aren't you
I
I mean,
talking?
it
have
just
the-
says
I had to go to the
non-magical.
bathroom. I'm sorry. That was so funny. No, it cannot create glue. I wish it could. That would be
That'd be
very great. It
amazing.
would.
Okay, anyway,
No.
so yeah, we're
You
just gonna
can
sprinkle this all over him.
you can soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot. So whatever you interpret soil to mean, you could glitter him with prestidigitation soil. You can
Ah,
mark,
it's all right. I
but
I don't
yeah,
want to risk waking him up. We'll just do the things and
just puff it. You
we'll
could
just
do the
well we
wind.
could just all we gotta do is sprinkle it. We don't even have to wind nothing. We just sprinkle
Okay.
it everywhere.
Why
you
don't
say
you
sprinkle
three
it, I
give me
just dump it on him. What?
Groot sleight of hand
You
check?
said sprinkle?
Oh yeah.
Sleight of
Sleight of
hand.
hand.
Oh god, this one's
You-
not good
Beautiful.
for
Can
me
I give
either.
them
Okay,
advantage?
we need bardic
Ow.
inspiration or something for this.
Because if you could give one of them advantage, but you don't get a roll.
The bird
I'll just
stabs
roll.
people.
I'll roll.
Oh, okay.
Poppy,
Can I
give yourself
inspire-
inspiration.
Yeah, can I inspire myself to?
Yeah,
You
what do you
can,
say to
Yes.
yourself?
Oh yeah.
He wronged my queen, Briar. Now he's gonna be getting glitter out of all of his crevices for like 2 months.
This is what he gets.
All right, I
2
would say you're
months?
sufficiently
Yeah,
inspired.
2
Let's
months.
hope.
Oh,
I got an 11. I'm gonna restart mine because it's rolling so slow. It's pulling a Poppy.
Uh-oh, the dice. This is like the equivalent of dice jail.
Really though, really. So I'm gonna restart that. I rolled a 11 though.
Okay,
I
Poppy,
rolled
you're
a
also
20, so I
you're-
just dump it on him.
yeah, you're inspired. So go ahead and roll your inspiration die as well,
Inspiration.
which is
it's
which
another
is what, a
it's another
D6?
20.
D8.
Oh, just
D8.
kidding.
So
A
you're gonna
D8.
add a D8 to your roll.
Okay.
Double check.
I can never remember. It's one of the two.
I'm pretty sure she just got D8. We hit 5th level. She just got D8,
Nice. Okay.
and she got Fount of Inspiration. I don't know what that does.
I'm gonna just roll a random 20 just to see if this fixed it. That's what it is.
6.
No, it didn't. Why? What the fuck?
Because you're cursed
Oh.
tonight. Tonight is not Briar's night.
Yeah, nope. Tonight, Briar is cursed.
So
Sprinkle,
Poppy,
sprinkle, bitch.
at a 5th level, whenever you take a short rest, you get all of your inspirations back, so you can use them
shit.
more. Yes. So you
Okay.
can just keep using them. They're free for you. You spend
That's
an
amazing.
hour
Okay.
sitting, you get them all back. You get 3
Okay.
every short rest. That's an hour of
Yeah.
sitting still. Yeah, so
You
you're
can
good.
sit on my back and
You
get
think
those
Poppy
back,
sits still?
Well, I
All that
understand.
Faderade in her blood.
She can
Poppy
do that when
has,
she's
like,
riding
the
on
bulk
me.
supply in one of the carriages. Where did this come from? Look, oh, she said Poppy wanted it.
All right. So, as Tank sits there snoring, you all, Corsilla, you start just taking handfuls and start just kind of rubbing it into his fur, getting really, make sure it's like under, like it's deep in there. Briar, you are kind of like sprinkling it on there, like some of it's falling off, but you're still kind of spreading it around. You do put a little bit on his face, and you do see him start to like almost have like a sleeping sneeze. As Poppy actually kind of puts her finger under his nose and stops him from sneezing.
Hell yeah.
Bless you.
Actually, yeah. She says bless you, and then it stops, and you see like a frustration in his sleeping face as a sneeze is stuck in him.
Yes.
You
First,
need the CPAP machine.
Wait till he can glitter sneeze it out.
and yeah, as you guys
Gonna
continue,
spit some up there.
you're like, as you feel like you're doing a good job, Corsilla and Briar, you look at Poppy, and she just has this gallon bag upside down, and it's just covering him. Like there are just like patches of nothing but glitter. There's no fur to be seen as she just mats glitter onto his body.
Did we want that much?
Yes. Yes, we
Jeez.
did.
Titus, go to
All
sleep.
Just all three of us look at him at once and hold up the little bit and just sprinkle it down like you want some too. Go back to sleep.
I'm invisible still.
Yeah, you know,
Hints of glitter.
good. That's a lot of glitter. Good job.
It's so much glitter, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Like
He's
the
a
equivalent of
safe
walking past a
fence
mob,
now.
doing a hit.
I'm
Just
gonna
gonna-
like
I'm
just
I'm
leaving.
gonna go to like high five Poppy, but then remember it's gonna make a noise and then put my hand back down.
Oh, jeez. I'm just
All
gonna
right.
leave seeing that. Like, no,
Air high
no.
We both
All right.
stop midair.
I need the three of you to do another stealth check
Okay,
to get away from the scene of the crime.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Is mine still with advantage?
It's just a prank, bro.
It's just
Thank him, John.
My rolls are fucking cursed forever.
Yay, curses.
Not 20.
Oh my god.
If he then rolls another nat 1, are you serious?
Oh my god. I love it.
That's
You can't-
crazy.
I got a
So-
nat 20 again.
You can't make
I
this
get
up.
Okay, listen,
22.
listen,
You
listen,
rolled
listen.
sleight of
Because I
hand
rolled so
on 'em.
bad, I'm just pushing them ahead
Oh.
of me. That way, if we get caught, it's just
I
me.
meant to
I'm
put
pushing them.
south. Sorry.
Come on, Poppy.
I rolled the wrong one.
Oh, it's the same. It's the same.
Yeah,
for
if
you,
it's
isn't
the same, then that's fine.
Yeah, Briar, you go to high five Poppy, you're like, that's a bad idea. And as she goes away, you're like, but I can high five myself, and you high
Oh,
five
no, it's
yourself.
I love that.
Just some
All
skin
right.
slapping.
Yep. So as soon as Briar high fives herself, Corsilla, you have a quick idea, and you cover Tank's ears and eyes with your hands and forearms. And you feel his eyes like almost start to open, and you kind of just like very, very gently push them back closed, and he starts to go back into his sleep as Poppy just starts to fly off, and Briar clip clop away. Mission accomplished, not a care in the world, it seems. As Corsilla basically just melts into the shadows, and all of you
That's bad,
manage
but-
to.
The spell seeker.
You guys have successfully taken out a glitter hit on Tank.
I need to teach these guys how to be fucking stealthy.
Which is the thing, I
don't know what
will
you're
allow
talking
training.
about.
I will allow training and give advantages or certain bonuses for
Or
things
even
like that.
proficiency. That'd be great.
Yeah, proficiencies. I think proficiency is the word I'm looking for.
How would we be able to achieve expertise, which they added in Tasha's?
Training with somebody that has proficiency in whatever you're doing is how
Anybody
it would,
want animal handling? Come here.
yeah. So animal
Really,
handling, any kind of skill, if you need to go with somebody who is proficient in it, and I will allow training. Depending
Well-
on what the skill is, will determine how long the training will take.
Okay, so like if I'm proficient in it, how can I
Yep.
get expertise in that same feature? That's the new one. It doubles your proficiency.
Okay, I would say you need to go to a master, or
Okay.
a master would be the quickest way,
Okay.
or general book are like learning and practicing, which will take an exceptionally long time.
Yeah. Because like if I'm trying to get expertise in Arcana, which is something the wizard would do.
Yep. You would need to either find like some kind of
I'm
like
proficient in Arcana.
Yes, I'm trying to get double proficiency, which is
Oh,
expertise.
you're already proficient. in
Yes,
Arcana.
I'm trying
Okay,
to. I'm
okay,
trying
that
to
makes sense.
beat that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something
Okay.
new they added in, and not the new handbook, but the book before that.
Okay.
yeah. So I would allow that, but it will take time, resources, and for speed, a teacher.
I'm about to
Okay.
sleep so good tonight because she's gonna be a happy girl.
Would anybody else like to do anything while the moons are still lit?
Great sleeping.
I'm gonna prepare some letters, and I'll let you know what they are tomorrow. It's just little
Okay.
letters.
That's fine.
I need to roll a d20.
Sure.
4?
Okay, I gotta roll another d20.
Oh,
What?
I don't know what this is for, but I love it. Fate has
Okay.
said 14, whatever that means.
I did, didn't it? Twice. Okay, so
Oh.
Who's he killing?
I'm reaching out. I'm gonna message you, Randy.
Sure.
Oh.
Do you want, or I could pull you if you want me to.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you wanna pull me real
All
quick? It won't take long.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to
Uh-oh.
kill him. Fuck.
Yeah,
I'm down to
he's
kill
going.
him.
He's slowly going to the dark side.
He's the one. He's like the one that you would choose to mess with if you're the guy.
Yeah, well, he has foreshadowed that we need to reach out to him, and nobody's done it yet. So,
Yeah, I might be too late.
yeah.
I don't
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
they're gone. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think with no reach out, I would probably meet up with Chase and ask her something.
Here, still at night, or you want to wait till
Yeah, yeah, I would do it that night. I would wait till the glitter attack is done, and everyone is gone, and the rotation is right. I would try to make sure to have some privacy and talk to Chase.
Okay.
I'm gonna like just lightly tap on the door to see if you're awake.
That's my response. All right, I'll go to the door. Eh,
Sorry if I disturbed you. Do you got a moment?
okay.
I'm not the most religious, but I've been not having the most luck. Have you? How do you commune with your deity?
That's a good question. A lot of prayer, I guess. We could try it. We could try and talk to them tonight. Um, have you tried to talk to your deity?
I mean, I don't really have one. I'm kind of reaching out and seeing if I catch a net and catch a fish, and someone responds. I guess I'd follow. Kind of gotta have the interaction. Not much of a faith person. I need to see the evidence.
Oh, interesting. I was actually gonna do the so I had a plan
Okay.
tomorrow morning to do like a tea party. I even got invitations. I'll show
Ooh.
you yours.
Oh,
It's like cute looking. Kind of.
I will.
I'm gonna cry. That's so cute.
I wanted to have a tea party doing that then, but like I could try now. It's but you can have this if you want to open it tomorrow tonight. Either
Yeah,
way.
when I step away, I'll open it. That'd be nice.
Okay. Okay. Well, all right. We could try. Cause
Hey.
I haven't spoken to her for, and I was a little worried. You tried to do something, and that creature of sorts stalked you.
Yeah,
So I was a little worried about it, but whatever.
I was a
Like,
little nervous too. It's kind of why I was checking to see how you were doing. If I couldn't reach out, could you?
all right. Okay. So I'm gonna pull my pen out of my. It's also in my breast.
With the bread.
Well, everything's stored there. I don't know why. Okay, anyway, I pull it out, and I look at it. I'm pretty sure it looks normal still.
What does it look like?
Okay. I'm pretty sure the game did not give me a description.
No, that's
So
why I
I'm
meant.
gonna-
Usually it's the symbol of your deity, but if you want it to be something else, it can be.
Take like the symbol, but there's a hammer also on. I think
Okay.
the symbol of the deity is like a sun. Am I wrong?
Nope.
I might be horribly wrong.
You are horribly wrong.
Oh man.
It is, I believe 3. I think it's in your character sheet.
Stacked wavy lines. Oh, it's Aquarius. Damn it. Sorry, it looks like Aquarius. I
Okay.
remember that. I remember that, and I don't remember that. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So it looks like that, and then this hammer kind of printed over top. Okay. So I'm gonna look at it. Concentrated look on my face.
What's your prayer? What are you thinking about? What are you asking, trying to do?
Hello, Evandra. Are you there? Are you still present here? And if you are, can you show me?
Go ahead and give me an Arcana roll. Or not Arcana, sorry, a religion roll.
She's about as religious as I am. Let's see. There we go.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. It's an intelligence check. I forgot they did that. It's a religion, which is really weird.
It is odd. Case, as you pray to your goddess,
You rolled a 19.
you feel the urge to take out a coin, and as you do, and you flip the coin, and no matter how many times you flip it 10, 15 times, and each time it somehow lands on its side, where it's not heads or tails. Every time you flip that coin. Even when you go to catch it out of the air and you open your hand, it is on its side.
She seems to be at least still alive, huh? Okay. And if I can talk to her, that's a pleasant surprise.
Yeah. You don't hear her voice, or I mean, you kind of feel her presence in the coin, but that's about as much.
Oh,
as
so
you
she.
get from that.
Yeah, is it like she had that amount of power? Like she doesn't actually have the power to do anything more than this?
Generally, to commune with your god is a spell.
Oh, okay.
What do you have to do that? Because he's right, it is a spell. I'm just seeing if you could commune in other ways.
But yeah, so with just a prayer, Chase, she does seem to answer your "Are you still there?" with this coin trick.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess the question is that satisfactory for Titus, or need to do more?
I would honestly turn that back to you. Is that satisfactory to you from your deity? Does that seem like an actual, like a common response, and you follow that?
It seems to fit her, what she does.
Okay.
With the luck. With the luck and, chance and can I do a check thingy that's like I guess it's like another religion check?
Well, yeah, you definitely know this is her. This is her for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, and you know how insanely lucky you would have to be to do that once, let alone 15 times. It's practically impossible.
Yes. Okay. All right. So it's definitely her.
Hit her with a "Where are you?"
All right.
And I need guidance.
Well, I'll definitely reach out the next time I intend to reach out, and maybe you could help me.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
You can reach out at any time. I will be here as long as I can.
I appreciate that.
Chase is about to become the group shrink.
Really, though.
And how does that make you feel?
Anybody want pudding? Sorry.
That's a great shrink.
Immune is a
What kind of
5th level
pudding?
spell. Sheesh.
I get some butterscotch pudding.
What kind of pudding is it?
Oh my god.
It tastes kind of like butterscotch or like butter.
Count me in. Give me.
And now it's morning, right?
Yep. Everybody
Okay,
goes to sleep.
Cool.
And they wake up, you can hit that long rest button.
Bet.
Nice.
If you choose your spells for the day, choose them now.
Yes.
Yeah.
I always try to do it while we're doing our nightly shenanigans. That
Yep.
way I have it already ready.
She's giggling because she knows who I'm talking to.
So, as the light from the moons dim, the sun starts to rise. Everybody starts to get ready to pack their stuff up. Everybody hears a loud bellowing moo.
Oh no.
And if you look over, you see the sun making all the glitter sparkle.
You look like Alan Cohen. Yay.
Oh, before he comes over here, I'm gonna make sure I digitation everybody so we have no glitter on us.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But
Okay,
the
so
meditation.
as he's literally stomping around, you just hear him going, Who did it? Who did this to me? Why? I just and he tries to kind of shake like a dog, but it doesn't. That's not really a normal thing. So it just doesn't. He's just got glitter everywhere.
And he was
You're
piled
so
on.
pretty.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to realize who did it. With a nat 1 on the die.
Hell yeah. Samesies.
I look at Titus with like a zip lip emotion and then the
Yeah.
cutthroat emotion.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm down for the team. Okay. I have a question. Did anyone else see them do it?
Not that you guys are aware of.
There it is.
It's fine. We can take him.
Probably. He's just a hooker.
Right. We'll have Poppy degrade him if he comes over here.
You little slut.
I'm gonna, as you wake up, I'm gonna check the eggs again.
Yeah, they're still the same.
Still the same. Got it.
You gotta flip them.
No,
Rotate them.
I'm not touching them.
Cook both sides.
Like a little
What
egg.
if they grow kind of lopsided? I think you gotta flip them.
Nope. I think they're doing just fine.
Okay.
I'm not touching them. No,
Chase is like, but what if you did?
And a mimic egg just turn into a mimic and look like an egg.
Oh,
well, that's the question. Is the meat in the container eaten?
It is not.
Okay.
While everybody's having breakfast and stuff, I'm gonna do my experimental elixir.
Okay.
Ooh.
Roll that bone.
Setting...
All right, it's a D6. 10 years later.
It rolls so slow.
It's disgusting. It's never done that for me before today. So it's a healing potion.
Okay. So yeah, if you're running a bunch of stuff in the background, it'll tank it.
I only have Gray's stream and Discord. That's why I don't know why it's so bad.
Weird.
did you change browsers?
Yeah, it is weird. No,
Wait, Gray's
it's all
streaming
on
in
Opera.
Discord?
No, I have Gray's
And-
stream up and I have Discord up.
Yep.
Check
Oh,
to see if you can turn on a hardware acceleration in the
Disc-
settings.
Oh,
Discord
that's why I had
takes
to
up a
turn that
lot.
off when I was streaming Fallout for Discord. So yeah, my hardware acceleration is off right now. That's why. Thanks, Gray.
No problem.
He's so smart.
But also, Discord takes up a lot of memory.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm adding one healing potion to my inventory.
While she's doing that, Chase, did you happen to look at your spell list?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not totally sure which one. Look, I'm a little paralyzed by decision here, but I have
It's
a
okay.
few of them open right now.
Okay. All right.
You're doing great, baby.
Yeah, you are.
It is a lot.
It is. Spellcasting is not the easiest. That's why I'm trying to
Yeah.
help with you if I can.
And there's characters who don't have all. Or
Well, the cleric is one of the few classes that has spells that are limited to just the cleric.
oh.
Yeah, like the wizard has access to almost every spell in the game, but the druid and cleric have some spells that are limited to them. The cleric has more than the druid does, though, because you've got all the religion spells, so all the cure and whatnot.
Well, while she's going through that, everybody gets everything packed up and gets ready to push on for the day. And I'm gonna need somebody to roll a d20.
Ursula.
Whose turn is it?
Wait. Oh,
Yeah.
we're already packing up. Oh my gosh.
You got time.
Wait,
probably.
no!
I got time.
You got time.
Okay. So my plan was I hand everybody the invitations as the morning goes on, and I created a tea party. Okay. And this will be funny because it's super orderly, right? Super orderly tea party. Everything's arranged perfectly. You've got like sugar packets and shit on the side that are like perfectly aligned. Everything is
Amazing.
perfectly aligned, like somebody just uh very very specifically just arranged everything. Everything's in order.
Like OCD.
Yes, exactly. It is
Gray, where's my
OCD.
pretty dress?
What is that? OCD happiness, joy, because everything's perfect. Okay,
Happy,
that's what I wanted
joy.
to do. So I
Okay.
have this tea party, and hopefully everybody comes.
I'd be honored.
Yay! Just one.
What does it say on my invitation?
It says, "Hello, Gray. Would you like to come and meet at the anti-chaotic tea party? It would be such a joy to have you.
Aw.
You are a great teammate and friend."
Well,
No.
shit.
I'm gonna wear my prettiest dress.
I'm wearing a dress too.
Oh,
I can't
Is
wear
your
a
bread
dress.
fit in
Gray's
there?
going just because he's curious how you're supposed to have a tea party on the road.
Well,
I
it's
mean,
a
the-
tea party. I can find a table. It's fine.
The caravan tops are pretty big.
They're pretty big.
It's true.
I'm gonna need fairy lady to fly me down my cup while we're walking because I'm gonna have to walk. I can't
I
get
got
up
you,
there.
baby.
I would assume the tea party is going to take place while other people are packing, because it
Yeah.
takes like
Yeah.
an hour or two.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're not doing it on the road. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's breakfast. It's tea party.
Yeah, it's like if you went camping and you had your table and it's like got all this stuff nicely laid out.
You just got tea
Okay,
percolating.
I'm
There's
excited.
tea. There's also a
I
choice
love
of
tea.
cafe.
Coffee. Yeah.
Coffee. Yes. So yeah, what does everybody pick anyways? You want some tea or you want? And I'm like holding up both at the same time.
I'm definitely a tea girl.
Nice.
Chase, you did not
Go lay
do the
down.
long rest that gets rid of a level of exhaustion.
I clicked the
didn't-
long rest button, but the exhaustion didn't come off, and I wasn't
Okay,
sure. to
so you
put it
can
on.
click the conditions, and you
Yes.
can
Yeah.
move that bar and change it.
Yeah, you can
That'll-
change it to 1 or 2, whatever you need to be at. But it only goes down 1.
Well, we had the whole day where she was just
Yeah.
crying.
That doesn't sound very relaxing to me. As somebody who's done that a
This
whole bunch
is
or
this
twice
is
in the past
also
week, it's
it's
not very
also true.
relaxing.
No.
And I believe the so we had, yeah, we just had one night. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if you had another 8 hours of just maybe not crying, but if you just cried the whole way, then yeah, you might still
Listen,
have 2 levels.
she's
Probably
been through a
about
lot.
We've all been through a lot. You know, it's okay. Some of us more than others. You're not wrong.
She lost her bread. She found her
through a lot.
bread.
Then she got
She lost
the
her bread
bread.
again.
Oh yeah, that's another one. As a this anti-chaos, I need to know how everybody's doing. Like clearly, I've got some things, but I want to, I guess, air it out. Like we're such a tight group. We talk about anything. Hopefully, unless you don't want to, but like, we here.
Talking circle. Let's
I'm
everyone
good.
talk about our feelings over tea.
Yeah, tea and cafe.
Cafe.
Yeah, I heard a tea party though, so I guess I'll take the tea.
And you point out your pinky gray. That's the etiquette.
Right. He points it out on the other hand.
Chase is doing it too. She's like, I gotta get into this.
Porcella's just rubbing her eyes, sipping the coffee. Her feathers are all puffed up, half awake.
What does everyone want? We're all out here in this hellscape. You guys got goals?
At this point, survive.
I mean, you really don't have anything else that you'd want?
I'm out for my dad, but I don't know, that's a bit much for a tea party.
We can do a few of these if you want. Break it into pieces.
She said so many tea parties.
Yes.
We really
She
started
said,
an
"Well,
AA
I'm not
meeting,
gonna
huh?
be the only one."
Yeah.
It's the anti-chaos freaking meeting. Okay,
Really
Every
AC
morning
chaos,
now.
dude.
Okay. So Gray's looking for his dad.
Well, not looking for him, but I need to do something
Oh.
for him.
Okay. It's a good goal.
I would say mine is a pretty vague, but I've always, as a goal and as I've always wanted to, oh, and this sort of chaos, tornadoes blowing your house down, like stuff, floods, all the stuff happening around the world. It's kind of, I guess, a large mountain to climb, but I would love to figure out what to stop it, or at least ease everyone's pain.
Mm. That's a good one.
If
Anyone
anyone
else
else
want to
Turn
share?
is
like it. Yeah.
What about you, Titus?
Well, things have been rough lately. So while we were at the carnival, I found someone who could help remind me of what I was out, and I scryed in on both of my parents. My dad, he's still at home, but my mom left a couple years ago, and I'm trying to find her. But she, much like Briar over here, left with a necklace that made it so people can't, for protection. Because obviously this world is a little crazy. So if I could find her and help her achieve the goals she's doing, I think I could help make this place a little safer too. It's been maybe find some place that's away from the storms, or create one.
At this point, I worry that there isn't a place like that.
We just left one.
Well,
Yeah, we did.
Sips coffee.
it
Coffee.
has a storm of its own.
Yeah, and it followed us. Looky there.
It sure did. So I'm trying to
As
help
he
find
giggles
one.
Do I
over
see
here.
X at all?
Like, you
Yeah.
evil bastard.
Can I look
I'm
around for
trying to-
X?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, did X come to the tea party?
I don't know. Was X invited?
He was invited, X and
He's
Yamal,
wearing a
but
crown.
I didn't invite the carnival people because I'm like they're new and I'm whatever.
Yeah. So
Chase said, "I don't know you like that."
yeah, after this is discussed and you guys are taking some sips of tea, X and Yamal saunter over, and they sit down. And well, before they sit down, Yamal's like, "Is anywhere good? It's kind of a
You can have
slightly
my
small
seat,
table." Oh, thank you.
and I'll get up and head back to the cart.
Yep. Yamal sits down and X kind of stands there, a little awkwardly, but he is
Hello,
standing.
traitor.
He's a little awkward but he is still standing proud.
Feeling
Do
better,
you
big guy?
like tea or coffee?
Coffee.
A coffee.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pouring the coffee and I'm giggling. Stop it.
This is a tea party act.
This is so giddy just for the tea party.
Do you like cream in it or is it like black?
Oh
I'll
my
take it
god.
straight.
Are you asking that out loud?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's-
it's important because some people like dark coffee. And I hand it out to X who's standing, and I'm like short, so I'm like up,
Yeah.
angled awkwardly, you know.
Yeah, he kind of tries to straight arm it, but has to bend his knees a little bit.
Chase it uppies.
Yeah, he takes it and he starts sipping on his coffee. So, how's everyone doing? I see Titus is still upset with me, and that's understandable.
I don't know, X. How are
How
you
would you-
doing?
Well, to sound like an asshole, I'm doing pretty good.
Oh.
You still taking that medication
Probably
I
just
gave
goes-
you?
Yep, I haven't stopped.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Traitor.
I mean, you can insight him if you want, Poppy.
Huh?
You can insight him if you want, if you think he's lying about taking his meds.
Yes.
Like, no, I
Yeah,
want to
I'm
be
a
toxic.
I'm a medic.
Toxic.
I actually want to insight.
Okay.
Yes. Medication. There we go.
Chase is like, you came to my tea party. Want to
No,
know
Chase-
everything?
Insight roll to see if he's lying about his medicine.
Oh, okay. So yeah. Oh, ignore that. I accidentally rolled.
Good rolls, though. Can you do it again?
I
You can do another-
swear. Oh, did you
They
just
are
cancel out
good.
the good rolls?
I probably did. That was probably my best. Like.
Nope, that's intimidation. Which was also still a good roll.
Oh
Chase.
my god.
You just take the number and
That's
add
an
the
investigation.
modifier.
That ain't it either.
It's
What is
Right.
happening?
Which roll is
insight
it?
check.
She's clicking all the eyes that aren't insight.
Goodness.
Take a
Her
moment to
her
read.
insight and medicine check are the same stat.
Are you
They're
sure?
both.
I didn't
Yes,
click it.
they're
I didn't
both
click
plus
insight?
5. No, we could see you clicked medicine, but they're both
Yeah.
plus 5.
Yeah.
They're the same exact number.
Yeah, well, it's too.
Oh.
After all that, we gotta take the new one. We got 5 rolls.
Amazing.
Oh my
Um,
goodness.
Yeah, he's hard to read as he's sitting there sipping his coffee.
Damn it.
I'm kind of curious if you would just
Okay.
stop taking what I'm giving.
I mean, I haven't felt that influence since we left the Mossy Mountains. I can stop if somebody wants to keep an eye on me.
Oh.
Have you
Influenced
no
by
shame?
2 evil beings.
So, 3 technically.
This is awkward.
Yeah.
This is an awkward tea party
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
It's technically 3, isn't it?
3?
I feel.
I didn't,
I
I
feel like
didn't
now
get to
is.
say my goal for what I want in the world.
Oh, is
I
that
want
what I
did.
interrupted? What's your goal, Poppy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Titus was
Hmm.
definitely done talking about his goals while they was there.
I want to be alive long enough to see Gray grow up and be happy
Oh.
and find out for him to find what he was always searching for.
What the fuck?
Aw.
I thought it was to get a cookie.
And
I love this is how he's finding out. I love it. He's having a
At the
moment
tea
like, wait
party.
a minute, she does care about me.
Yamal leans forward and pats you on your knee, Poppy, and she's like, "That is very noble and sweet of you, Poppy."
Your dad's a bitch. Sorry.
We've
Yeah.
hashed it out, and I'm not happy with him, but it can't be undone.
And he is here. He wants
He's here.
your safety above
So
anything
Yamal
else.
does know. Okay.
I assume she would. It's like, I mean, does X really keep anything from her?
Try
I
not
mean,
to.
he has a
It was a real moment where when we were walking back, he hit me with that offer, and he said he basically gave me a time. If I made it back to the group without accepting that offer, he wouldn't offer me something that easy again. So he put the pressure on, and I caved.
It'll happen in life, Yamal. Do you want a cookie?
Yeah, I could definitely
Okay.
go for a cookie or something even stronger.
I pull a cookie out of my boobs. Go.
Yeah, she
Just
takes
the
it. She
best
dips
way.
it in her tea.
I always have a supply of cookies and glitter. Oh.
Did you say glitter?
No.
Did you? Right. Okay.
Right.
Listen, Yamal, I had to right the wrong. Okay.
I'm not going to get involved because I don't want gored or covered in glitter. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Watch yourself, Yamal. I give her like
hey.
the pointing to my eyes and hers.
Anyway,
All right,
The
that's my
cinnamon
tea
cookie.
party.
well, I think we're gonna get going soon, so we're gonna go finish up and let you guys enjoy the rest of your tea party.
Bye, Yama.
Bye. Thanks for the cookies and tea. Come on, X, let's go. And
Chase, this is a
he hands the cup
lovely
back to you, Chase, and he turns on his heel. He goes, I wish I could say I'm sorry for lying, but I'm not sorry for taking the deal. Or, I guess I didn't lie, but I didn't keep my promise. But I probably would do it again. And he keeps walking.
Okay.
Gray's over here just slowly sipping, trying to cover his face with a teacup.
You right?
I will
Like-
return and claim my seat.
Chase,
Oh, welcome
this
back,
is
Titus.
lovely.
Hi. I'm just making room.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
This
Understandable.
tea is delicious. Where did you get it?
I got it from that Lagoshi.
Goshi.
Yeah.
I knew he would have good tea.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Hopefully it makes everybody feel a little more awake, you know, for adventure, but
Yeah. It's
did.
definitely clears the mind.
Refreshed.
Gray's
Does
cup is
anyone else
empty,
have?
but he's still pretending to sip.
Still dealing with the fact that he learned.
Do I
So-
see that it's empty?
Oh.
Sorry.
I'm gonna
Are you trying to
performance
hide
check.
Yes.
Did you drink
Yeah, I
all
love
that?
Oh,
Let's
it's
go.
the way he's making those slurping sounds. You can't do that with your mouth. He's definitely
Oh.
drinking.
Oh God, Jesus Christ. That track.
Oh, he really likes the tea.
It's
He
the
keeps
tears I'm
drinking it.
sipping.
Love it. I love it. It's the tears I'm sipping. No, that's so bad.
So were you asking Briar what her goal was?
I was asking again, does anyone else have any goals?
I'm still just drinking my tea.
I'm like drinking tea in real life. Like I keep drinking out of my cup.
I'm drinking lemonade.
Drink
I'm
tea,
drinking-
and then I'm just grabbing a cup.
I'm drinking coffee in her life, so it works.
All right. Well, it's fantastic that you all came. Thank you so much, and thank you for eating my cookies and my tea.
Yes, thank you for
I
having
think
us.
we should do this more often. Thank you, Chase.
Yeah, yeah.
You should have little tea party sandwiches next time.
Ooh,
You can make the
yes.
bread.
Oh yes.
You could use the bread.
You could use the bread.
Are you telling me to use that?
You can do whatever you want. I'm just saying you could.
I
use
don't think
the
she
bread.
wants to
I'm
share
asking
that bread.
Titus. I'm asking
That's her
Titus.
special bread.
I have been sharing that bread with goats, so everybody remember that.
How's it going with your goat, by the way?
As you look, the goat is maybe like 10 feet away behind Poppy, laying
Oh
down.
God, Jesus.
Oh shit! So he's in the
Why
background.
does it keep looking at me?
I'm gonna smile through like bared teeth, like he's great. He's so good. If the goat wasn't right there, though, I'd probably.
Never mind, I'm not saying that. I don't know. Do I say that? That's a great question. How broken am I feeling today?
Let's roll a d20.
Are
and
you
then
making
figure
a
it out.
roll?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Hey, listen more as a skeleton.
Oh, I'm like crushed a little. Oh,
I mean,
God.
we can always get you another goat. There are other goats.
Can I have I don't know, a sheep? A sheep.
Ooh,
sheep.
sheep are a lot easier. They're not
Can
as
you
stubborn.
ride sheep? Can you put a saddle on a sheep?
You
I
can in
mean-
Ark.
You can an arc. It's official. It's canon. It's our canon and arc.
Yeah, I think I might want to trade a sheep and then make eye contact with the goat. Like, I want to trade you in.
I'm gonna trade you in for a nicer model.
Oh my god. That's what Burnett says to me every day.
Oh my God.
You know, as you said that, she typed in "mutton busting is a thing" when you when you say it. She does that to me every day, and I was like, "Whoa, wait a minute."
No, definitely not that.
What's mutton busting?
It's basically like bull riding, but on sheep. And also they're young lambs. Because kids do it.
Okay, I don't know if that's in the game or not.
Can
if you
be.
say the kids ride the mutton, I'm gonna freak out.
You can ride a giant sheep.
Yes, it's a giant sheep because I'm so tall, of course. Giant sheep.
Yeah,
'cause I'm
you're so
tall.
tall.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Okay, I don't know. Wrap up the, I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
So, as you guys pack your teacups up and get everything going, everybody gets on their assigned wagons and off you go. And I need somebody to roll a d20.
It's
It's in
Chase.
line.
Oh God. Okay.
You're doing great, Pippi.
Roll a 13.
D20. 13. 13. It's a 7.
Oh, lucky number 7.
Oh yeah, because of her goddess. Is that like a bonus?
You know, that sounds like a lot of work. So,
No.
as you guys pack up and you start moving, it's a pretty fair day. The trees are growing a little bit more sparse as you guys start to approach Centralis. Probably still a week or so, if not more, away.
Okay.
For Scylla, you and Sakuna are probably up there taking point.
Yeah.
For Scylla, I need a perception check from you. Sakuna is also going to roll one.
Let's go.
16.
Hey.
Corsilla, you and Sakuna both notice another fairly large caravan coming up. You see about, hard to tell, there's a slight bend in the road, but it looks like there's about 10 to 15 wagons, much smaller than the ones you're pulling, but you do see these ornate wagons, and there are armed guards on both sides of the wagon as they march towards your direction.
I'll ask Sakuna to go and tell Biffers and all of them, and I will go and inform Gray and uh, old boy up front. I'll go tell them what we're coming up on.
Yep, he doesn't go to like a full sprint, but he does take his horse on a nice trot towards the center of the caravan.
Okay.
There's a giant. Well, it's like a large caravan like ours up there with guards that's walking this way.
All right. Well, we
Do
can
I
just.
what did they look like? What were they wearing?
It seemed very ornate. With the guards seemed to have with that perception check, it was hard to tell, but their armor seemed to be a little
Any
bit
colors?
more fancy. I would say the guards had different colored. Like one guard had like a red gleam coming from his chest plate. Another one had a blue and a green and a purple, all different gleaming colors.
Blue and green and purple and what else?
Red.
Green. Okay. Could I send Tibbs to see if there's any symbols or anything? Any markings of station?
Yep. Have him roll a perception.
Yeah, let's see if I can't. That is a double D20. That is a 15.
So yeah, Tibbs goes out and you see MMM in this nice gold font flowing together, putting the M's together. And you see the guards. Each of the guards has like a different colored, like one of them has like a ruby in his chest plate, and another one has a sapphire, and then one has an opal, and one has a emerald.
Okay.
As they march in your general direction.
So MMM, we've seen that before, right? That's the Merchants Guild?
Yep.
Okay. So then, yeah, I will just relay that to Gray then.
Maybe we can stop. Maybe they have something nice we can pick up.
Maybe some trade.
Yeah.
Ah.
Maybe run that back to Biff's.
Lastly, using my own perception through Tibbs, could I see if they seem to be legit, like they didn't just raid this and don the armor?
That would be an insight.
Yes.
So yeah, you can go ahead and roll an insight with disadvantage because you wouldn't be super familiar with them.
No, yeah, I'm just kind of seeing if they feeling them out. If they look, oh yeah, no, with a 2, I don't know shit.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, they're armed guards. I mean, they're pretty heavily armored, but
All right.
yeah, you don't really see faces behind the armored guys. The ones on the caravans are in like these very, very like noble-ish looking clothes. Doesn't look like it would be good travel wear, but it looks like they're really keeping up appearances.
All right. Well, then I will call him and we'll approach. Let me write that down. You said they each have a different gem in their helmet?
In their chest plate.
And their chest piece, okay.
Yep.
Last question: is the armor gold, or is it just like gold inlay, but it's actually like fine, like steel armor?
The armor is a well polished steel, but the MMMs that are on the caravans are the golden inlay.
Golden trimmed. Okay, good. To know.
Yeah.
Good to know. Okay.
The first caravans, they all seem to look at you guys without stopping. But when there's like a slightly bigger one in the middle, like on the 5th caravan or wagon going by, they stop and give you a wave and it's like, on your way to Spee?
Yeah, you got anything good for trade? You guys are the merchants, right?
Oh yeah, we just got a big old shipment. We just dropped off a bunch of stuff to Spee, and we're bringing a bunch back if you are interested in some trade.
Wouldn't mind looking through, but that's up to the boss man.
Oh, who's in charge?
That's the big caravan, Biff's.
You say Biffers, and his eyebrows are in his hairline.
Yes, that Biffers.
Why, like Biffers himself, not like a liaison? It's actually him.
Oh, it's him.
It's the Biffers.
Oh.
He should be working his way up.
And like almost on cue, Biffer like, hi.
Hey.
Okay.
There's the man.
These guys, huh? Okay. Oh God.
These guys. Okay.
What do you guys got? What do you guys got? How are you gonna try to swindle me? Come on. Come on. Get me. And this man with like a pencil thin mustache and well trimmed goatee hops off, and they shake hands, and they're talking in like they're kind of like talking in like a hushed way where, you know, trying to make some deals and not really super audible. And they start to walk around the caravan. He starts to point at things and, you know, motion towards other things. Like, oh yeah, we got the greatest silk Spee has to offer, and all this ivory, and they're like, yeah, whatever. Come on, let's get this. Come on, I'll tell you if I want it. Jesus.
Do they seem like they know each other?
Roll an insight.
Oh my god. Why?
You have
Why does
no
it
idea.
hate me today?
Hey, hang on. Is that a 1 at least?
Oh, it is a 1. No, it was a nat
It's a
1.
nat 1, but a +1.
Yeah.
And that one where I can spend a luck on it?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
No.
would you like to?
Yeah.
You sure could.
Oh my god, that'd be
The question
amazing.
is this like, because we got to pay attention to how many, I'm pretty sure I can only use it like 1? Question mark?
Okay, well, it's not that it's not that important.
Yeah, as of right now, Briar, this could be Biffer's BFF or a secret assassin to slit his throat. When no one knows it. You have no idea.
Right. Yeah.
I'll check an insight.
Okay.
13.
13. You don't know if they know each other personally, but it looks like they know Biffers have got deep pockets, and Biffers knows that MMM is pretty much like one of the only like merchant guilds that travel on a regular basis.
Okay.
So there's kind of just like that give and take of, I know you're gonna
what are
fuck
the
me, but you know I got money.
chances of us taking over this caravan? Is there stuff in there that we really need? How many people are on this caravan?
There's 2 drivers, and there's about 4 guards per wagon.
Murder hobo.
Okay.
How many
So there's
wagons are there?
So there's 40 guards
Oh my. Okay, never
and
mind.
20 drivers.
I said nothing.
So Chase, you can use that bountiful luck ability once a turn. Meaning you could just use that when we're out of combat. If you see someone rolling that one, you can change that. It's yeah, you get 1 reaction.
As long as you're
a turn.
I
not
was
in
curious about
combat.
that. Amazing.
Yep. And then
Okay.
the lucky feat also does not have a limit. You just can't do it twice in a row. So if you roll a 1, you lucky feat to roll again. If you roll another 1, you have to take that second one. That's
Okay.
the only limitation to it. But when you roll a 1, or with the bountiful luck, if someone else rolls a 1, you can have them keep re-rolling. They just can't do it twice in a row. That's the
Maybe
only
this-
limitation.
I think this is probably why I actually don't like Lord of the Rings, because Tolkien made halflings broken in D&D.
Oh yeah, it's his fault.
It's his fault. That dead fuck.
And so
Are you
yeah.
upset about how lucky I am?
A little bit. And your god is also luck, so that really just drives the
I
nail in.
did that on purpose. I'm like,
I know,
lucky.
It's great. It's
did good.
amazing character build. However, as somebody who is on,
The other
bloodlust,
side.
it's awful.
What do you hate
It's
more,
all
the
for
luck?
me.
Do you hate the luck or the keen mind more?
Keen mind for sure. Keen mind makes me want to fucking swim with toasters.
Keen Mind is
So
kind of
good. It's
wild.
so good. I almost took it, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna be like
I
that. I've already got
also
enough.
almost took it.
And then I was so glad when someone in
it,
the party
double it.
took it. I was like, yes, someone has
She's like,
it.
I don't know, Randy. Do I now?
Yeah.
No, it's so good.
What time is it again?
Every time she says that, I would rather jump into the bayou with alligators.
right.
Damn.
No, I'm just trying to be Bo from Crit 2 and just writing everything down I can.
How late do you think we'll be playing tonight? Just so that I know for
I think
getting my
My
child.
longest I can go is 11 my time.
Okay.
Okay.
So
yeah, that's the
another
latest I
hour
could
and a half?
do as well.
No, 2 hours, right? Two and a
Yeah.
half. Yeah, 2.5.
Two.
Yeah, that's my maximum.
2:10. Okay.
Okay.
So,
So
alright.
what do they have for sale?
yeah.
He's just
Buy
talking
some
to Biffers
platform
for
boots.
now.
Oh, okay.
Biffers comes back and he's like, they got a lot of shit, like, for, like, you know, rich people, and, like, they don't really have any essentials, so I don't really think... I mean,
I'll
we're
step down.
gonna buy some iron, like, bolts and shit, and some wood, but that's... Unless you guys need anything, like, they don't have any... I've got a couple weapons and armors. I didn't see anything too wild, but I also, you know, just fucking blacked out when he just talked for more than 3 sentences.
I'd like to peruse what they have.
Okay, go fucking go nuts.
It won't
Chase,
take
what's
too
your
long.
shoe size?
Yeah, so you're
Whose?
walking around.
Chase.
Oh,
What?
I
shoe
need your
size.
shoe size.
Shoe size?
Do you wear shoes as a halfling?
Oh, shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has shoes.
Okay.
I don't have shoes.
No.
One of them are.
Shit.
But we can change that. I've got.
might have
five.
slippers.
I look at Briar. I think you.
Do you have slippers? Horse slippers?
You see like a bead of sweat. Maybe.
Get back to me if you do.
He immediately dives in and starts rummaging through his wagon.
I love that he's sweating.
My shoes
Is
are awesome though.
Is anybody looking for anything specific?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, Corsilla, did you say yeah?
Yeah.
We'll start with you. You're probably gonna be easier than Titus.
I'm just looking for a pair of platform boots in Chase's size.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
Aww.
As you're looking, Corsilla, you see somebody who's got a bunch of like fine silks and clothes and like leather shoes, and you see these these kind of like, they're almost dancing shoes, kind of, but they are platforms for kids.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Chase is busy looking at other stuff. She doesn't know
Yeah.
what they're for yet.
Yeah, I mean, she's still a halfling, so they're large kid shoes, but but yeah, you do see some platform or some shoes.
Okay, I'll buy them.
Okay, that'll be. You see him doing some calculations in his head. 2 gold.
Bet. Here you go, bud.
He takes it. All right. Is that all you're looking for, Corsilla?
Yes.
All right, Titus, what you got for me?
You seem to be person of great collection. Do you happen to have any spell scrolls hidden away in here?
Spell scrolls, you say? Let's see what I have. Titus, go ahead and give me. Let's see.
D100?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a D100 roll.
Boy. Come on. Oh.
Damn.
I don't think I've ever rolled that high on a D100 before.
What does a 92 get you?
I don't know.
Oh.
He's still figuring it out.
Oh, okay.
don't know how
I thought I
didn't see it
missed
coming.
something. I thought I missed something.
Okay. I've got. You find a scroll of catapult.
Okay.
A scroll of storm sphere.
Okay.
A scroll of, work with me here, mirror image,
Okay.
and one more scroll of zone of truth. And that is what you find.
I have the Zone of Truth. It's really. I've never used it.
You said storm sphere?
Yup.
Oh.
You rolled really high.
How much for that storm sphere scroll?
Let's see. Based on what I paid for it, I'd have to ask for about 480 gold.
Could you knock it down to 420 if I combo it with the other scroll?
Which one?
The mirror image.
That one would run you about 100.
So
So
maybe even 500 for the two?
505 and you got a deal.
I'll take that. Mark that down. Let's put that in the notes. So minus 505 gold for a mirror image and storm sphere scroll. Let's go. All right, now let's go over to the coin purse. Change that there. Okay. Thank you very much. Have a nice night.
Yep, anytime. If you ever need any more scrolls, we're on our way back to Dinderland, so
Luck with
we'll
that.
have a good supply. What does that mean?
I
Don't
think
say that
we'll
out loud.
be in Spee for a little while. So if you come back to
Okay.
from Denderland, we might see you there.
Yeah.
I'll
remember a big spender like you.
Have you had any contact with Denderland?
No, not really. I mean, they know we're out here, but if we don't come back in the next about 4 months, I think they'd probably send somebody out here or send letters, but
we just kind of left there. It wasn't doing too hot.
not doing too hot, like.
Well, Biffers up and packed everything to leave. Not doing too good.
Oh, like, was he like financially like?
No, he could afford the whole caravan, so he's doing good.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume that, but like, was his businesses going under? Or?
No. It was more of like some crazy cultists, diseases going through.
I don't even know what you would do going through Alba. That's
it just comes into that. I wasn't able to get to that part. I don't know how to explain that. Last time I tried to show an image of what was in the river, my head hurt and it didn't come out right.
Something in the river. That's a little weird.
I wonder if they get stuck by the carnival too.
If you.
The chicken
carnival's
nuggets are
okay.
amazing.
You could do that.
They might be abducted in the carnival.
We do usually stop by the carnival.
Some Gatorade.
Oh, I
You
love
should just stay at
Just
the
make sure you're
carnival.
cleaning up the trash when you're at the carnival. You know, it keeps you safe.
Oh yeah, we're not monsters.
Yeah.
Did Gray see anything that might fancy him in the wagons?
What do you like?
I don't know, just any better gear than I already have.
Any shinies?
So D&D gear doesn't really work that way. I mean, yes, if you wanted to find a fancier bow to your specific liking, you could do something like that if you want to.
Like a bow of +1.
Yeah, if you're looking for something magical, you got to tell me what you want because I don't have this ain't a video game. I don't have a random generator ready to go.
Why
Yeah,
not,
a lot of it's
Randy?
got to be created. Yeah, a lot of it's got to be created.
Yeah, unless I specifically have something in mind for these encounters, you got to tell me what you want.
So I have a
Gray's
question
like,
then.
I want to be immersed.
Is there a way to give a +1 to a weapon through craft and then enchant it to be more pristine to give it an additional +1?
Unfortunately, no, because they have the whole magic thing is like +1, +2, +3.
Yes, and that's why I was
yeah.
asking. Okay.
Yeah, no, not really. I'd have to homebrew that kind of stuff, but since
Yeah.
they're magical items, I don't really feel the need to do that.
Yes, sir.
Actually, I'll ask Briar, how many potions have you made so far for the healing?
And Briar is dead.
Damn.
So
I missed it. I'm sorry. I was talking to my children.
How many potions have you made?
Okay. I have in my inventory. Hold on, I have to go to my pouch. I have a lot. I have. Are you just wanting for healing?
Yeah, if you're not keeping those to yourself, I wouldn't mind some. And otherwise, I'll get my own.
I mean, if you want me to make them for you, I can make them. I have everything to make them. It just takes time to do it. So
I was just wondering how many you had currently.
yeah, currently, well, they're all. I haven't stacked them all, so I've got 12 right now.
Holy shit. I guess
They're
I'm good
just
then.
regular ones, though. They're not greater. So if you want to get some greater ones, those take me way longer and more shit to use to make them. So if you wanted fancier health potions, you could do that.
I don't need them that fancy, just for emergencies.
we do have 3 greater potions and 1 superior potion.
Holy shit. How much
Oh
for
yeah,
those?
we really stock up when we go to Speed. We don't get to go there as much as we used to.
How's Speed doing anyway?
Corrupt as hell, but works just fine by us.
Sounds like
It's-
P.
Yeah, it's just getting in gets harder and harder. I mean, I swear, Tent Town doubles in size every time we go.
Oh.
How much is the superior then?
1,600.
Yeah, I think we'll be alright.
Yeah, not cheap. They usually collect more dust on the shelves.
We have an alchemist
But
with
it's
us
good to
anyway.
have them. But we do sell ingredients to make our own, if you're interested. And he looks up at Briar after hearing your conversation.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually look at the stuff that I have. Oh, I wrote that stuff down. It's not in my actual inventory on D&D Beyond.
He
What
opens
all-
a bag just full of life root.
Oh. How much for, like, how much is that going for?
For this bag right here, about 450 gold.
All right. Okay, so half that. You're talking 225 for half that?
Yeah.
Do you happen to have any other alchemy ingredients like giant's toes?
Giant's toes, no, but we do have some other things. Anything you're looking for?
Well, now
Giant's
my
toes,
interest
not
is
special.
piqued for the alchemy stuff. So let's see what all you got in there.
Oh yeah, what do you need?
Well, I'm gonna take half that life root. So.
Okay.
How
So
much
half
is that? Like, is it half a pound or is it a pound? What are we talking?
Half of it would be 4 pounds.
Okay, would you take 200 for it instead of 225?
Roll a persuasion.
Hold on.
Okay.
You might want to. You might not get another chance to sell any of this stuff, to be honest. There's give you advantage.
Roll with advantage. Yeah.
Or do you want me to roll?
He's not wrong.
You want me to
That's
roll?
silly. She double rolled.
Fuck.
13.
I was like, wait, it's heathen. Don't wait.
I already did.
It's a good thing you gave her advantage. He's like, what would you say? 400.
200 instead of
200?
225 because I'm only taking half.
I could do 215.
Oh. Alright, whatever. I'm
Maybe if
taking
you
it
bought,
because that shit was rough to fucking hunt, so I'm gonna
maybe you
take it.
could bundle it with some other stuff.
Do you do discounts for bundling?
I could be persuaded, depending on how much you're willing to spend.
Alright, well let's see what the other stuff is that you have. What else you got?
Okay, let me bring up my alchemy list.
Yeah, I'm busting out my notebook.
Yeah, the only one I knew of was giant toes. That's why I threw that out there. I don't know what else you guys got in your little PDF. I didn't get a chance to read all of it. But like, scales of certain dragons could give resistances depending on the color of the dragon. Or a fire breath potion or a lightning breath if you're trying to do a
Yeah,
breath potion.
that's why I
There's
asked what all
those.
he's got.
So that's kind of up to you. What are you looking for on top of also what he's got? He might pull out something extra. If you're trying to do haste, maybe a feather of something quick, you could do a haste potion. I'm trying to think.
Let's see. We have. This is not the list I was using. That's a lot, really complicated. I don't give a fuck. That's even worse. Where is the one that I was using? Is this one it?
Ooh.
No.
Conjure lesser demon spell. Let's go.
What the hell is all this shit?
Listen, alchemy is not easy, okay?
Well, yeah, there's also no standard rules for it. It's
No,
Right,
at
right.
all.
I'm so glad I'm a ranger.
I love D&D so much, but yes, like I was just dealing with another group who's trying to start a campaign, and I was trying to explain to him that D&D treats potion making the same way as enchanting a magical item. There's no rules, and there's no rules for that either. There's just a time limit per gold of the value. How do you
Right.
determine the value of the item? There isn't a way. So, like, what do you do? And then how do you speed up that process? Because we don't have a year of downtime to make an item. Like, I wish they fleshed that out more. As for a world that's wrapped in magic items and potions, you literally
Right.
need potions to go to dungeons. You don't have a way fleshed out to make those. Come on, D&D.
We've got some nightshade. We've got a little bit of grave dust.
Can make poison.
Well, I can already do acid and poison.
I've got a smidgen of Death's Beacon.
What is that? It's gotta be from this PDF. I have to look at that.
And a good bundle of Firethorn.
All right. Did you say Firethorn?
Yeah.
All right. How much for the bundle of the Firethorn?
Firethorn's pretty hard to come by, pretty rare. It'll be about 2,800.
Ugh. Oh God.
For the
What about a
whole bundle.
sprig of it?
Enough to make one. Well, whatever you want to do with it. I would guess it'd probably be about 200 gold.
Oh. Okay.
Pretty rare.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna go with the life route for right now, I guess, because I don't have that much money, so we're gonna just go with that. So you said 215 for the life route.
Yep. So when you get that, you'll be able to make, you with time you can make about 35 more potions of healing.
Okay.
Much more affordable, but you gotta take your own time.
Well, yeah. That's pretty much all I work on when I do have my downtime anyways, it's that, so.
Yeah, you can do at least one a day without having to say you're working on it,
Okay.
unless things have gone to shit.
Right, yeah. No problem.
But that hasn't
Alright.
happened yet, so things never go to shit.
Never.
Okay, I got a question. Is everybody like kind of done their shopping?
Yep.
Can I try to sell my okay, so I bought like 3 or I can't remember. But anyways, I want to sell the heck is that scented stuff called?
Incense?
Yeah. Where is it?
Can?
I just want to double check inventory.
You're
It's
the only
called
one with
smudge
it now.
sticks. I have
Oh,
one
smudge
left.
stick.
I have one left, and it's this crumply thing. I want to sell it.
Okay.
I got this. We're at a merchant's place. We can
Jeez.
try and sell.
Are
random
you
stuff.
sure that you're the only one left with one of those?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, we don't have Celestia.
Oh, yeah, but
Yep.
okay. I'm just saying, what does it cost for you except for choke when you're sleeping?
I don't know. Stuff might try to enter us from our minds. I don't know.
Do you want to buy it?
Do I want to buy it?
Look, it can be cheap. Just like take it.
Are you broke, Chase?
No, no, not.
Insight. Insight.
All right. Roll
Well-
an insight.
Oh boy.
Fuck, it's an 11.
Chase, go ahead and roll. If you're telling the truth that you're not broke,
Right
roll
click.
persuasion and send it to me.
Yeah,
Send
right
to
click.
DM.
And then roll.
think-
roll
okay,
is right under the
if-
disadvantage button.
Yeah. Okay. I got this.
If it's a lie,
fuck
it
it up
has
again.
to be deception, and send it to me. If you're telling the truth, it has to be persuasion, and send that one to me.
Okay, so compared to you, I look broke as fuck. But I swear I have.
How do you know how much money I have?
Because you bought a lot of things and Poppy's. Like, don't worry about
Yeah, mind your business.
I may have spoken out about our
Copy. You
finances.
pull out some more glitter
Oh.
and show it to him.
Whatcha?
Any baked goodies on this caravan?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's like
Oh.
a wagon full of like cured meats and like
Do they got
bread wrapped
jerky?
in. Oh yeah, they got all sorts of stuff.
I like jerky.
Greg, get some jerky.
You sure you don't want cookies and stuff?
Nummy. I have
What else did you say
cookies.
was there?
Still some from-
Cured meats and some baked goods and
Baked goods.
yeah, some more exotic fruits.
What is the sweetest thing you have?
Scones.
What has the most
is the what?
sugar in it?
Oh.
sugar. Sugar?
He's like, we have quite a few pies
Ooh.
with some additives to try to keep them, fresh for longer.
Do you have any Faderade? It's okay, I have some.
No, we sold our pack of Faderade at Spee.
It's okay. I asked Legoshi to give me a bullet pack. I'm good. I'm set for like a month.
Oh, you actually know Legoshi.
Top. I met Legoshi. He's
Oh,
fine,
okay.
isn't he?
Yeah, he seems like a nice guy.
He's got 7 nipples.
I
Yeah, he does.
know that. How?
It was an odd number. It stuck with me.
It's okay.
And it's still wrong.
Then I won a dancing contest. And then I ate some chicken nuggets. And then fucking Tiffany was there. The fucking bitch. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I get it.
Wait a
Fucking
minute.
Tiffany.
Did we make a deal on selling this scented stick? I can't. I'm sorry.
A smudge?
The smudgy stick. Yeah, did we make a deal on the smudgy stick or not? I'm like flailing it around.
Who wants it?
How about you keep the smudgy stick, and I'll get you a pie.
Ooh, pie.
Better be a good pie.
Ooh.
Go ahead and pick.
What kind of pies?
Go ahead and pick whatever one you want. I'll get a pie for
my
everyone.
God.
How about that? Poppy, you can have as many pies as you want.
See, and then you wonder why I think you're rich.
Are you trying to kill me?
Everybody a pie.
No, Poppy.
Are you trying to take me to Willy Wonka's factory and I
Oh.
blow up like
Poppy.
a fucking bubble
I
gum?
want a blueberry
And
one!
then
Poppy.
you roll me into a river? And then I die?
Poppy, I just want to show how
By the
grateful I am that you're
monster?
always looking out for me.
What do you mean?
Aww.
Aw.
Egg creatures get
Thank you.
type 2 diabetes.
Give me the pie!
How many pies? Get this fairy
And
my weight in pie.
Oh,
I stole some.
Okay.
I stole
That's
some
a lot
bread
of
from
pie.
the carnival. I pull a piece out for Chase Hiko. Sorry about your goat.
And I like pull out the other one, like partially eaten because I have been working a while.
You
And
snack
it's
on
that
that one?
sparkly bread, that sparkly bread from Poppy, and that he treasured. And then I just stick them both.
It's so pretty. That's a good piece of bread.
Yeah. Okay, so you get about like 25 pies, Gray.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That'll be
So many pies.
20 gold.
20 gold. Okay. I'm fine with
See
it.
what I mean?
It's
Not even
okay.
a
You can
flinch.
go into my finances if you need to. You know, I'm the breadwinner.
Sugar
Not
mommy
even a
Poppy.
barter. Can we barter for this? Can we, like that seems deep. And I'm, like,
They'll
looking
need all
at
the
it,
money
goes,
they can get.
Fine. One for bartering, I get it.
But yeah, you get all sorts. You get like a raspberry, a blueberry, an apple, lemon meringue, banana cream.
Is there
Mulberry?
strawberry rhubarb?
Oh god.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh.
Is there any whipped
pecan
cream to
pie
top
in
this
there?
off? You got any ice cream?
Ice cream doesn't keep super well on the road, so unfortunately not. But I ain't having that for dessert.
Anyone
tonight.
have any ice magic?
Yeah, like what?
She's dead though. You did, but she's gone. She's dead.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
I guess
Do
I
I
feel less
know
bad
how
about
to
Dark
make ice cream?
Ice cream? Did you say ice cream?
Guess
I
Would
we'll
that-
milk.
so
Would
easy
that
to
be
make.
would that be a survival check? An intelligence check? What would that be?
check.
An intelligence check? Alright, let's see if I know how to make ice cream.
Yes.
18!
You definitely know how to make ice
I
cream.
know how to make ice cream.
Oh.
Super
Ty,
easy.
Ty just make me.
We just need some salt and some cold and some milk. We could do something. I don't know how we're gonna. I don't know how we're gonna freeze it, but we could.
I'm sure I got an ice spell.
Yeah.
I
Do
actually,
you?
my armor is
Do you have
cold.
an ice spell? I don't think you have an ice spell.
I can't
Unless
remember.
you took one this morning.
Well, no, we don't have to make it today, but yeah, I've got a Ray of Frost as a cantrip that I can
Okay,
do if we
okay.
decide on an ice cream day.
Yeah, there we
My
go.
armor is cold
Ice
though.
cream day?
Why do you only
I
have?
have armor of Agathes.
Well, that's a spell that you have.
That's something
Yeah, yeah.
different. Yeah. You only have 2 cantrips right now. You should have 4.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, you do
not-
only get
not for
2. Is it?
mine.
That's right.
Yeah.
Sorcerer gets 4. Wizard
Yeah, I
gets
only get
3.
2.
Artifice gets
But yeah,
2.
if we decide on an
Okay.
ice cream day, I can make ice cream. I can help make ice cream.
Level 10, you get your 30. You
Yeah, it's rough out here.
get other things though.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I can't put the pie in the bosom. It would get
Nope.
too smushy.
Yeah.
So you gotta
I mean,
eat
you
it.
can.
I see Chase start to try to like calculate it. Like, no, just eat it. Just eat the pie. There'll be more.
You could put it in there, but your goat might try to eat you.
Are they like regular pies or like
Ooh,
handheld pies?
you could
Because
share
you know,
some
like little hot
Oh,
pocket pies. You know.
They're full pies.
They're full pies.
Got
yeah.
Yeah,
I got 25 of them. Well, I'll give
Holy
one to each
shit.
group. I'll give one, pretty much these front wagons. So Fran will get one.
I call strawberry rhubarb.
Poppy
Sukuna will
walks
get
away
one.
from the cart with like 5 stacked. Like,
There's
Yeah,
one Reese's
yeah,
Peanut
last me a
Buttercup
week.
pie. Don't know what that is.
Reese's
That's-
Buttercup.
Ooh.
ooh.
That shit
Love it.
fucks.
Fuck, so
Yeah.
Reese's.
Oh my god, that's real.
It
Yeah.
is now, baby.
That is real.
It's like
Oh.
an Oreo mud pie. You just use Reese's.
hmm It's so
Yeah.
fucking good.
Some people still use the Oreo crumbs as the base and then do like the Reese's put in pie on
I
top.
need to get
It's
some pie.
anyway.
I've made a Reese's pie. It's really good.
All right.
Man.
Have
And
you guys
Oreo.
had any trouble on the roads this way?
Be our Centralis usually isn't too bad. It's pretty open. Some hills here and there, so there's a couple plots of woods here and there you gotta walk through. It's always a little sketchy, but Spee usually does have. It's one of the few roads that actually has guards going up and down it from time to time. So it's generally a little bit safer. But don't let the tornadoes get you, because there ain't much you can do about one of those.
Nowhere is safe. I'm gonna die.
Well, I think that's it for us. So we're
Thanks for the
gonna
pie.
keep on keeping on. Good luck. Hopefully you guys can actually get in.
Oh, we'll get
What do you
in.
mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by
It's
that?
expensive to get in, puppy.
It's
Yeah.
really if you ain't royalty, you're gonna pay out your
I'm
ass.
fucking royalty,
sure-
bitch. The
I'm
fuck?
sure it'll be.
But be prepared to wait, no matter what you got. Unless you're actual royalty, you're gonna be waiting for weeks in line.
So we're gonna be edged.
Yes.
I don't know what
100%.
that means, but sure.
Good luck on the bridge. You'll need it.
We'll figure it out. Probably.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Wait, is he gonna drown?
Oh,
Are they all gonna
jeez.
drown? Did we say something about the
Probably.
bridge?
So I gave everybody a
Go
pie,
around.
but I gave Poppy like 4.
I mentioned about a couple of things, but if you want to warn them, you can, Chase.
That's about
never-
it. Just
That's the last
Stay
we're
the-
seeing of them.
away from the water.
Got
I'm
it.
shouting
Away
as
from
we're
the
leaving.
water. Got
Oh
it.
my god, the way he's taking it.
He'll be fine.
We'll get
Yeah,
to
it'll be
loot
fine.
that if we ever go back.
Oh, they're
Money.
not-
We can get our money back.
They're going to donate all of that to the flood. They're not going to make it that far.
Oof.
All right. So, I mean, the flood's got to provide items somehow. So, as you guys carry on, the sun sets and the moon rises, and you're into the night.
Let's go.
If nobody has anything, we will skip some time.
Nope, just working on that necklace.
Yeah,
And,
I'll be doing
actually-
my potions.
I do have a request. Chase, there any way you could write another scroll for me?
Yes. Yes, I could.
You wouldn't happen to have a dispel magic spell, would you?
Dispel magic. I'm going to take a look. Today, did I? Oh,
If you don't have it right now, if you could write one of those when you could, that'd be great. And I will definitely do something to trade for that.
okay.
Take her
So
instant.
Body.
I do not have that
For what?
today, but yes, tomorrow morning I can put it on, and then the part of the morning, if there's time, do it. And then,
Yeah, just whenever you got some downtime, that'd be great.
oh, magic. Okay.
All right, Chase. So that's gonna take you. That's gonna take you a week to write, and you need to keep dispelled magic as one of your learned spells the whole time.
Okay.
You know what that does?
Choose any creature, object, or magical range. Any spell, third level, lower, larger. Sorry, target ends. For each spell of the 4th level or higher, make an ability check. Use your spellcasting. DC equals 10 plus. on a successful check. So ends their magic.
Yeah, so counter is when you see the spell being cast. Dispel is when the spell has already been cast. So if I have haste on me and I've had it for 2 turns, you could cast Dispel to stop that and get rid of it.
Oh. Well,
It's
we could
for
probably use
or
it.
yeah, or if you grab somebody and they're invisible, you could cast Dispel on their invisibility and end it.
But you have to grab them.
Only for invisibility because you have to know they're there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
Dispel magic is if you see like a magic thing that's already in effect.
Yep.
You
Like
can get rid
a
of it.
ward or an item preventing
Yeah.
us from passing, stuff like that. You could dispel it and try to break the spell on it.
Okay. So I'll have that on me for the next said week.
Yep.
At least week. Yep. If you take it off you for whatever for that day, you cannot work on that scroll. But it's up to you to keep track of how long you're working on this scroll because I can't be bothered, to be honest.
No, he's got too
Yeah.
much as a DM to worry about. Yeah.
Yeah.
I put trust. I don't have any reason to believe any of you are lying to me about shit, so I don't really. It doesn't bother me.
I lie every time I roll a nat 1, okay?
Yeah,
so
I
you
know.
know.
Yeah.
If only
I would
I
say-
could see it.
I would say if I lie, it's probably an unintentional lie.
Well,
I'd
yeah, that's
probably
not
think-
a lie at that point. That's just
No, those
oopsie.
nat 1s are a lie every time.
Oh.
Just so you know.
Those are paid. Yeah, I actually pay your dice.
I can tell on some of the nat ones I've rolled on some
yeah,
really
maybe.
good story points, like that demon book in the library. I will never forget that one.
Oh.
My favorite was Tyler.
Beyond's like,
Oh.
don't
Oh,
bring up
shit.
that little
really?
The worst
teenager.
part is Chase was there when I was doing it. I rolled a 1. No.
Look, Chase can only pay attention to so many ones. There's so many ones.
All right,
I'm dying inside. Anyway.
we're gonna fast travel.
Oh boy.
6 days.
Sweet.
Yep.
So my necklace is done.
Yep.
My pies are gone.
That's 6 days.
My
Okay, so
pies
I'm
are
most of the way.
Poppy, I gave
Aw.
you 4.
God, baby.
They were really good, and I gave Benny one because it was blueberry, and that's it.
You want more?
Yeah, Benny
Aw.
just dive bombed into it and rolled around in the center of it for a while.
He took a blueberry bath.
Yeah, he's still
Poppy's
sticky to this
Poppy's
day.
leaning to the side because he's so heavy now.
Okay, so you said 6 days, so I'm
You-
gonna. Is this a morning? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we'll
Like
start
starting
early
over
morning.
with the morning? Okay, I'm
Yep.
gonna find Gray in the morning, and I'm gonna give him the 6 health potions that I had made over this last 6 days.
6.
Yeah.
Great, thank you.
They're just regular ones.
Yeah, now you can make more powerful potions with those, but it will, if it basically it takes 2 potions of healing to make 1 greater, and I would say it would take 2 greater potions worth of ingredients to make 1 superior.
Yeah, once I get more stocked up on them, I will start doing that. But as of right now, they're just regular ones.
6 should be plenty.
Right.
I would
So-
like to start my next project.
Go ahead.
I would like to go and find Gray.
Everyone was looking for me today.
Gray, do you mind if I spend a little bit of time with your bow?
As long as you're careful with it.
I don't like this.
Of course.
I can
Great,
help
like,
you
don't
with it if
touch
you
it.
need to.
I couldn't do much like what I did with your arrows, but to your bow.
Oh.
Do you have a element you prefer?
Shit. I don't know. I never thought about enchanting it before.
If this is precious to you, I won't mess with it.
Magical bow.
Is it?
Wasn't it your dad's?
Yeah. Is it?
Oh.
Is there a chance
Those
that
aren't
it
things.
breaks?
No, the enchantment may fail, but the bow wouldn't break.
All right. What? The whole bow. So every time I shoot an arrow, it.
I could make it hit a little harder and a little easier. That way it feels like the arrows are more homed to target. +1. Or I could, add an element damage to it, and you would roll an extra d8 of certain type.
Yeah, I
You
don't know
know,
if those
let's
actually
sure.
exist, so we would have to make a note of that.
Yeah,
You know,
There is like a flame sword that literally does a d8. I don't know if there's a flame bow, but
I
it's the
think we
same thing.
looked at this. I don't think those exist, but
I
I don't have a problem with it existing because
okay.
D&D seems to just do arrows, enchanted
They
arrows, not
do
bows.
arrows. Yeah, like I said, they have swords. They literally have like a flame sword. I don't remember what it does, but yeah, it's. So I figured we could just kind of do a +1
let
if
your
that's what you want, or
I
if you want
think
something else.
yeah, the +1.
let your
The
arrow
+1?
Increased
run
damage
true and all that.
would be great.
It would be a +1 to hit and a +1 to damage.
Yes, Queen.
That would be the enchantment.
I would basically
You're talking
never
dirty
miss.
to him.
Yeah.
That sounds great.
How long is
Yeah.
that gonna
Alexa, shut
take?
the fuck up!
Mary.
What?
Huh?
Alexa's yelling at me.
Oh.
I thought that was Biff's
I thought
coming
that was
in. Like
Biff.
I was like,
No.
everyone thought it
Every
was.
time
Wrong.
I just default to
Goddamn.
Biff.
I'm here
That's
for
funny.
it. I feel like that's your normal voice. You just talk like Randy while you're in here with us.
I bet Alexa
Exactly.
was
Biff's
Biff's
is your true voice.
ex-wife's
Yeah.
name.
Huh? Biff's not around for some
That
reason.
was.
I bet. Yeah.
Yeah, did he take his lady with him?
Absolutely
Lindy.
not.
Damn.
Lindy?
Okay,
No tying that man down.
fair.
Well,
Not
I mean,
after the
you guys met
cool
X
boy.
chasing somebody down who was fucking a Goliath who was fucking his wife.
Yeah. Possibly.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
That fucking
Allegedly, and
boy.
then you
Def-
guys
we
killed him.
definitely killed that man. Yep.
Yeah, you guys killed him.
I
I forgot
don't
Where's-
remember
Wait,
who
where-
did that.
Uh-huh.
That's another
For the
thing.
price of gold.
Did we leave without his wife? Is that what we're saying?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Biff's wife is. If she is here, she's not walking
Wyatt?
around.
We have not seen her.
She
Not
is
once.
not sitting here. She could be in chunks in a case somewhere. if
Could
she's
be in
looking
one of
around.
those barrels. We don't know. We didn't
Could
look through
be.
all of them.
Oh.
Could be one
She
of
could be
Titus's.
the Hydra. Plot
Some of those are
twist.
drinking water.
It could be one of Titus's. Could be.
Oh.
Anyway,
They are still walking around. Well, I guess no. After a week, yeah, I'd have to recast them.
yeah, that'd be up to you.
So I'll just collect them for now.
Back into the
Titus, your zombies are running a mess.
No skeletons. Skeletons. They have no flesh. They are not zombies.
See, then how did that lady know? It just looks like
They're just
They're
bones.
walking
They're-
skeletons.
Very clean bones too. They are pristine.
see, he even cleaned them off. Like they're.
Well, except for the two that have black veins on them. But anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
right, yeah.
yeah, I didn't forget about that.
Right, so here's
me
my
neither.
bow.
Yep. So yeah, I'll just spend some time with that over the next week.
Am I gonna be?
Actually, how long would that take? Let's ask that question. To give a +1 to his bow.
Am I gonna be
Roll the
without my bow?
Arcana because it's not a hard
Yeah, like-
spell, but it is a big oomph.
14.
I would say this is still with that roll 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay.
2 weeks. For a
Titus, if you break that, I break every bone in your body
Um,
that you can't heal.
well, I mean, you could always have Briar help. Maybe she'll help speed it up and protect it a bit. She does deal more with the weapon based, the physical based.
For
I'm-
sure. As she looks uncomfortable as fuck because she hates weapons.
Alright, that's okay then.
And do you want to help Briar?
Who am I? Who is it that's asking? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Titus.
I mean,
Okay.
if he does all the touching and I'm just assisting telling him what to do, yes.
Give me Arcana with disadvantage.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
That's my pillow
Because you're not
princess.
touching it.
'Cause, yeah, you're uncomfortable and you don't
That's
want
a nat 20 and
Disadvantage.
28 for the first one. 16.
Let's
16.
go.
I would say about a week and a half with
Week and a
Briar
half.
helping out.
Awesome. Putting that in the notes.
Maybe you can make her more comfy with it, but she's got some trauma, so she doesn't like to touch any weapons.
Do I notice the trauma?
That's
You
why I thought
definitely
she
notice.
was comfy as fuck.
Yeah, you definitely notice
And
she's
she
not
said,
touching the bow.
yeah, not touching it. I'm just telling you what to do and pointing.
I think, well, if by the third day, I would definitely ask you. So whenever we get there,
Okay.
because I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna push this. The third day, I'm like, everything okay here?
We're not there yet, though. So
Okay, I
I need
think
somebody, or actually, sorry, no. As you guys go throughout the day,
Whew.
you really start to notice the trees thin out and then come to a dead halt as you look and you see these long flowing blades of grass being blown around in the wind, and you see these rolling hills and occasionally flower meadows as you guys are now entering Centralis.
Can I go flower picking?
You can.
I want to go frolic.
All right,
Yeah.
I have to lay my kid down, so I'll be right back. I am not
Okay.
going to do anything crazy special while everybody's taking this in, so I'll be right back.
Yep. So as you go, the the roads are now going from dirt to kind of a brick stone lay. You are now on actual paved roads, and it makes the journey a little bit easier. However, you are now going up and down some rolling hills, which up sometimes is a little harder, especially for the mother of all wagons. But compared to the mountains of Dinderland, or the Mossy Mountains, it's really nothing really. But yeah, it is. Every once in a while, you guys will see woods to your left or to your right. Not a lot of foliage, very just open, mostly trees with the canopies of the trees aren't very thick either. Plenty of light will push through. But it is very open. You have a 360 line of sight. It's going to be much, much harder for anything to try to sneak up and ambush you, you feel like. The grass is tall. The grass sometimes does get as high as the caravans. But for the most part, a lot of the grass is around knee to waist height. That's not on the roads. The roads are look like they're very well maintained.
But the grass could be as tall as the caravans.
The grass sometimes does get as tall as the caravans, and it is like green, sometimes brown grass.
so. The place is dying a little bit.
It's kind of like grasslands. Like, you know, once these things get so big, it's harder for them to get the nutrition they would need to survive. So, yeah, go ahead.
Are the seasons of this world similar to ours?
Roll a very easy DC, because you are not a very well-traveled man, but you are a well-read man. Give me a history check.
Okay. Yeah, just like I was also about the world in general too. Just
Yeah.
like
9. Okay.
God, I miss
you do
rolling with real
know.
dice.
Yeah, you have heard of seasons. You're not entirely familiar with. Titus is not super familiar with what that would entail, but it sounds like seasons are a thing of the old world and not really a thing of the new world.
Oh.
Are we in Fallout?
Basically.
Spike's camera.
Fantasy Fallout. Like if Skyrim and Fallout had a baby. A nuclear baby.
Ooh.
A new world.
A nuclear storm, baby.
All right, let me wash my hands. I'll be right back.
But as the day continues, everything seems all right. There's sometimes the breeze feels good. Sometimes it's a little cool. But after a while, the sun sets and the moon start their glow. Tonight it seems like the red is overtaking the blue. As as you look up, and in the red, you see more stars than you've ever seen before because there are no trees covering everything. You see this beautiful black void with all these little stars twinkling about. And everybody can go ahead and hit their long rest.
I
I'm happy
enjoy
last
hitting
day.
that button. It's very
I love pressing the
satisfying.
button. Even when I don't need to, I love doing
Right.
it because everyone else does it.
Now I have one exhaustion that is forever to get rid of.
Yeah, it really does.
Is the bread helping?
Yes. Yes.
Is there a spell for getting rid of a condition like that?
Yeah, it's pretty strong. It's a strong spell. You guys aren't there yet.
Well, so yeah, so it's like a level up. It's not like a potion.
Oh yeah. Chase, your exhaustion would have been gone a long time ago since we had a time skip.
Oops. Right.
Oh
6
yeah, we did
days.
have 6
No,
days.
it's okay,
Yeah.
baby.
I didn't think about because like we didn't actually do like long resting.
Yeah.
Right.
There we go.
But there's no potion that does that though. It's specifically a spell.
I believe there is a potion. We can come up with literally anything, provided you give me some. Like if we had, if you guys slaughtered a creature that was like super energetic, whatever you would come up with any argument for, or find some
Okay.
kind of
A bunny.
Rabbit feet.
ingredient
A
that
bunny?
seems like it would be like
What did you do, little money?
Chicken nugget! No, chicken nugget!
Like yeah,
I don't know.
energetic and strong or something.
yeah, like
Okay.
yeah, like if you could find like if you mix like a rabbit's foot with some kind of ingredient that seemed like a quick growing plant or something like that,
Right.
you could
Okay.
whip that up.
I'll keep
It's
that in mind.
very free form. So if you the more
Right.
creative you are, the easier it'll be for us to whip potions up.
Don't worry, I'm gonna put in some work with the alchemy shit because I got some ideas. So I'll work on that more and I'll come back at you with it.
Can we
So
make
as the
potions that explode? Self-cocker.
Good. you throw some gunpowder in there with like I don't know, like some kind of fire flower of some sort. Yeah, you can do some shit like that.
Right.
Anyway, as a new day starts, as you start your first full day in Centralis, I would like somebody to roll a d20.
Whose turn is
It's
it?
back to
I was
me.
last.
Let's go.
Chase, did you happen to finish that spell?
6 days plus 1 day. That is like in a.
Well,
And
that
I
would
did
be
not switch.
Yeah.
I think the answer is yes. So
Yes. It's
Thank
been a
you.
week.
All right.
so I will select off the dispel magic. Or should I keep it anyway?
It's a good spell. Having multiple people with that, because you don't have counterspell. That's the only spell you have like that. But I can have both. I think Briar can as well. I haven't looked at the Artificer spell list in a week or two.
Okay,
Um,
so dispel magic is in
yeah.
replacement of light, I guess.
Okay.
Is it a cantrip?
I can create. No, it's a 3rd level spell.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong spell.
Yeah, that's a big spell. That's why I was curious about it. No, even the Artificer doesn't have counterspell. She gets dispel magic as well. Yeah, so I think I will be the only one who gets counterspell unless Poppy gets it as well.
What am I doing?
Be good at some point.
I'm looking right now, seeing who all what races and classes get counterspell. She in fact does not. I am the only one who gets counterspell.
Okay,
Bard gets dispel magic,
Uh,
but she does not get counterspell.
I think I'm just gonna have Beacon of Hope instead of that one.
Do what?
Or no, maybe that one.
The other one. Have you looked at hold person at all?
it's like an unwanted hug.
Yeah, hold person forces them to be restrained, giving all melee attacks against them advantage, and they can't
Just
do
hold me.
and they can't do anything.
What an interesting spell.
Yeah, so that makes it so your next attack or the other people, so they're paralyzed. That's a big deal. It's more than restrained for the duration. So if you go and you read the paralyzed in D&D Beyond, let's go ahead and come up to there.
I'm assuming it's like all movement, but boy.
They're incapacitated, can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws, so any fireballs or whatnot. All attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. So all melee attacks and anyone within 5 feet crit if they hit. So they don't need to roll a nat 20. Whole person is a huge spell. Because that means if you hit and you were to do like an additional damage, once you get your smite later on, you could do more. You could crit that guaranteed. And also guarantee every one of Gray's hits is if he goes in with his swords and he gets multiple attacks.
Get a lot of melee attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's so
So-
many spells.
There is. It takes some time to learn what you can do, and don't get overwhelmed. Just try every day to try a new spell, maybe, and see how you feel about it. And if you don't like it, change it back out. And some of them are very situational too, like they're out of combat or specifically against a certain enemy. Just never get rid of cure wounds. That's the main one.
No, you don't need it.
You do the best healing I've ever seen. Don't ever change.
Yeah.
That's the thing is, I feel like mass word. Like if I already have cure, except for I have to touch people.
Well, that's the other thing. You can upcast cure wounds, and you can use it for your first, your second, and your third level spells. So you can use it a bunch. Whereas the mass healing word is only twice a day because you only have the 2 third level.
Yeah.
The other one you should look at is that Aura of Vitality. Because of your other spell, you can guarantee they heal full, and they just sit in it. It's like 2d6 every 6 seconds. Well, if we're out of combat, that's a full recharge.
Isn't that Beacon of Hope? Because it
Uh,
seemed like it did that too.
Is that what that is? Which
Beacon of Hope.
bestows, choose any. They have advantage on wisdom saving throws, death saves, and regain the maximum number of hit points. That's different.
Oh.
So the Aura Vitality, you put an aura down. Anytime someone walks through that, they automatically gain 2d6 health points. So if we were to combo that with Beacon, you would guarantee they gained 12. But I don't think you can concentrate on both of those.
Hmm.
Anyway, we'll work on that later.
All right.
Fun stuff.
So everything seems to be all right. You guys get to around midday,
Oh boy.
and you all feel the wind start to pick up.
Would they
and the
roll a
clouds
12?
above you start to darken.
Oh, 12 means tornadoes, doesn't it?
And as you guys continue expecting rain,
Everything's fine. Shut up.
Where's Glenn Powell?
the the clouds start to spin around each other as the wind continues to pick up.
God damn it.
Okay, my character has dealt with these a lot. I would say.
Okay, Chase, go ahead and give me a
Oh boy.
survival check with advantage since you are from Centralis.
Oh, you are. Break that down. Write that down.
Oh boy, advantage. Please change. 17?
Chase,
Oh.
you know one of the best things you can do for a tornado, and you guys might not have noticed right away, but you do notice that there are ditches dug along the sides of roads from time to time.
Okay.
And Chase, you know, depending on the directions of the tornadoes, sometimes running is the only option if it's coming towards you, but going into the ditch is generally your best option if it's going past to help block from debris. But they're not big enough to get wagons down there, and if you somehow, even if you just threw them in there, it'd be hard to get them out, as they're about 4 to 6 feet deep from time to time.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god. Sounds like we gotta run from the tornado.
Does it look like it's coming this way?
Don't know
Is
yet.
there a
Somebody.
funnel?
I think also we start moving anyway if we're seeing signs.
Is there anything to tie down the wagons? Anywhere
There
to
is
tie
rope.
them down?
Where to tie them down? There are. Go ahead and
Trees,
give me a
maybe?
perception check to see.
I think we were out of trees. We're all grassland now.
There are woods from time to time in
Okay.
Centralis, but they
Great,
are
okay.
very sporadic and very rarely does the road go through them.
Mhm.
13, unfortunately, no. You don't really see anything that could anchor a wagon down.
Oh boy.
Let's maybe try to tie them together and keep it as heavy as possible.
Oh, okay. I think I have an idea for that. You know, the immovable rod? If worst case scenario this happens, tie all the carts to the rod. And
Oh
then
my
just
god,
let it
that's
sit there.
genius.
Well, we wouldn't be. I don't think we'd be able to tie all of them.
We could
Uh,
put
The
we can
rods aren't very big. I think they're only like
It's like
foot or
2
two
feet.
wide.
Yeah,
We
but
can
yeah,
put it-
it's
You
like
make only
2
one?
feet.
we can put it into the Biffmobile and tie
Well,
the
my
rest
thought
of the
was is you-
Biffmobile.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, you tie it to one, and
Yeah.
then the rest are tied to the one. So
We
they
should
may be flapping in the wind like nuts and wrecked, but, you know, it's an option.
Probably lay the horses down in the ditch so they don't get carried off. And then tie the carts to the immovable rod, tie the carts to the big cart, and hold on to our butts.
All right.
Well, we should get in the ditch.
I need somebody to roll a d20.
Oh no.
Poppy.
Oh no.
As the cyclone touches the ground and you start to see grass fly and dirt get ripped up.
How big is the tornado?
Gray would like
Sign
to
out.
cast Expeditious Retreat to do this tying a bit quicker if he can.
All right.
I will cast haste on him.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. I am a
To
blur.
try to give him an extra speed
know what?
and an extra action.
Just go run and break up the tornado. Don't even worry about
Hey, I'll
running
run in the
against
opposite
opposite
direction.
direction.
Wait. What's haste doubles me, right?
Yeah, haste does a couple of things. Gives you target speed is doubled, gives you +2 to AC, advantage on dex saves, and an additional action each turn.
Does it double me with Expeditious Retreat, or is it just stack?
If you did it before,
Yeah.
I would assume it would double after. Because it just says target speed is doubled, so whatever your speed was when you cast it, I doubled it.
Sure, why not?
Unless the DM wants to rule
So
differently.
do you want to add...
That's fine.
Holy shit. Am I going
So that's
140 feet?
That's what it looks like.
That's not even... Oh my god, wait. Plus my extra movement? Wait.
So what is Expeditious Retreat gives you what?
When you cast a spell and the bonus action on each... you take the dash action, which...
You can take an extra dash action. Okay. So your speed is doubled, and then you get an extra action. So your speed is what, 35?
But I still get my own dashes, or my
Yes.
extra
So you're
movement.
at 70. You're at 70.
70 is my
You can
normal
go-
speed, and then
Yep.
105
Hasted.
is...
Well, no. So you get it to do it
I
3
guess-
times. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Because you get your 70 normally, because haste doubles your speed.
hmm
So then you have your action to dash, your normal movement speed, and then Expeditious Retreat gives you another one. So you're at 210.
Good with that, Randy.
Because you get 3 moves.
Holy shit.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, you'd only get 2 when you're tying stuff. So every 6 seconds you're at 140, but when you're not tying stuff, you're moving around to 210.
Randy, do you think if I'm running... No. I'm not gonna try to... I'm not
You
gonna
can
I'm not gonna try to
try.
flash the tornado.
Do it!
What are you
My
doing?
D20 was 9.
We'll get you there. Don't worry. We'll get your speed
Oh.
up higher.
Holy
The
shit.
cyclone has touched, and you guys feel the wind picking up as the tornado is coming in a serpentine direction towards the caravan.
Hey,
Oh.
get your goat.
They said, nah.
I mean, we're like, it could be funner to watch him fly. I mean, Fine, I'll get the goat.
You could always ask him if he wants your help. If he doesn't want your help, you know, it's not your fault.
Oh my god! And then he can be a jerk, and then he can fly.
See, then it's not your fault.
Okay, so you're
Okay.
grabbing the goat.
I'm gonna move towards the goat, and I'm gonna check
Animal handling.
like that. Animal handling, like, yeah, if he bites me, he's
Amazing.
dead.
Anyone
Let's
help
go.
her?
Busy. I can't help her. I'm getting my animals and stuff secure.
This goat's dead.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Chase. As you approach the goat, it immediately gets on its hind legs. It just doesn't care about the tornado at all when it sees you approach. And he gets up and it rears its head towards you.
Oh no.
It doesn't
Let's
attack.
go.
You're not. I wouldn't say you're close enough yet, but it definitely looks like it's like I will fucking fight you.
And I was like,
man.
goat, look behind you, stupid shit. And then like, you know, let the wind go. Like,
What if you flash in some boob bread? Maybe he'll want it.
yeah, consider the. I can't believe I'm saving this stupid goat. Okay, I pull the bread out, and I'm like, look at this, right? It's fresh smell. The smell's carried on the.
Remember
There's
what
hives.
Gray told you. Beat its ass.
Right?
Just hear that on the wind. Beat its ass.
Roll another animal handling with advantage.
Animal handling again?
Yeah, with advantage.
Because you have the
Higher
bread.
DC.
You have
Here
the
we go,
bread.
goat.
Okay, roll again, right?
Okay, 13.
DC
Oh.
was increased, so
Oh.
Chase, as you approach with the bread, it just goes "Rah," and it let's see, does a
What a
natural
bastard.
20.
Oh, fuck.
You kidding me?
He launches you into the ditch. He saves your life.
Chase, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage
Oh my god.
as this goat comes down on the top of your knee, kind of buckling you a little bit. And it goes "Rah," and
Okay.
it stomps at you.
Oh
Is
my
your bread
God.
okay?
And now as you're on a knee, it's actually taller than you. And it just looks at you and goes, "Meh, meh, meh."
I hate goat so much.
Chase. We
Nope,
can find
The
you
tornado is
another
still
one.
coming. The tornado is
Screw
on
him.
its way. I need
This
another
goat is
D20.
dead.
As Gray, as
Another D20? Oh
Yep.
no.
as the immovable rod is placed inside of the mother of all wagons, and Gray, I would say with his speed, has put about a third of the caravans tied onto the.
Yeah. I'll
Rod.
definitely be helping him as well. Not at the same speed, but I'll be helping him after casting haste on him.
All right, with the two of you, I would say, because it does take time to move the horses and wagons into position, and it's getting awfully crowded behind the mother of all wagons. You guys bring them to the side and start throwing reins through the small gaps. But I do need another D20.
That's Heather.
Whose turn? Oh.
It's you. You're next. I'm after you.
Oh no. Okay.
Be good.
17.
Oh well.
17.
Hey, it goes away from us this time.
So
Maybe.
as the intensity of the tornado is maintained, but it does start to swerve as it doesn't do a full U-turn, but it does take a 90-degree turn going in front of the caravan, still throwing debris and grass all over. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
I hope that goat gets hits by a straw and it goes right
Don't
through.
I get a
him.
bonus on Dex?
Oh god. Oh, that's bad.
You are
Give you
hasted.
advantage.
14.
You are hasted. You have advantage, Gray.
I have advantage?
True.
Yes,
Okay.
because you're hasted.
Well,
That was bad.
I've got a 20. I'm okay.
I was tripping over myself.
Oh, I'm not okay.
Uh-oh.
go
Is
Poppy.
this tornado a magical effect?
24.
Let's go, Poppy. Poppy's 2-pound body does not get flown away.
Right.
Again,
But my
like
big
5
ass
pounds
horse
from the
body
pies.
does.
5 pounds worth of pies, yeah.
As everybody is dodging and trying to move and get these caravans put in the way, getting ready to dive into the ditch.
Oh, yeah.
Briar, you you trip over your own hooves, knocking yourself over as a large bramble of weeds gets thrown at you, hitting you directly into the face and rolling across your body for
What a bitch.
8 points of damage.
Eee.
Ouchie.
All right. The tornado is still. The sky is darkening and the rain starts to come down. I need another.
Oh,
Uh,
boy. Don't fuck me, Gil.
the animals are starting to go absolute ape shit. 13.
Lucky number 13.
So, the intensity, the direction of the tornado stays the same, but the intensity increases as the rain starts to blow sideways, pelting you in the face. You can feel the rain stinging your skin as it continues to throw things around. I need another dex save from everybody.
God damn it, Randy.
Oh,
I have a
25.
goat standing on me too.
oh.
Okay,
I'm definitely
17.
trying to keep the animals
yeah.
calm as much as I can. Keep the smaller ones in the ditch and away from danger.
Everybody's getting bad numbers, aren't they?
Me and Chase
22.
both, yeah.
Damn,
They're
Poppy.
doing fine.
Poppy's just like floating in the wind, just like wee.
It's like a roller coaster.
Chase and Titus.
Yeah.
You see everybody blocking everything, and you're waiting for something to get flown in your general directions, but you feel the suction of the tornado
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
as you start to get lifted off of your feet.
I
into
would
the
like
air.
to do something.
Okay.
Could I cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp on Chase to secure her to the ground?
Yes. So it will come up from the ground and just grab her as you continue to fly higher and
Yep.
higher. Yep. You see Titus getting reached he's about 4 feet off the ground right now, and he's starting to get pulled in a circular motion.
Remember me?
Oh no, what?
I saved you. You were getting taken. I had the ground grab your feet, but I couldn't save myself too.
No.
Yep.
Oh my god!
What's everybody
Like I
doing?
can try to summon the spiritual weapon and see if it can get it to grab him. Because I
Oh.
assume it's a floaty thing.
Could I grab a hold of her weapon?
Hold on, what do I
I
got?
mean, it's corporeal enough to be grabbed,
Uh-huh.
or
Now-
to hit people.
When you misty
Yep.
step, do you retain that
mhm.
velocity of falling?
No, it's you. It's the teleport to a space you can see. I was already waiting. I was just kind of letting things play out for
Please
a second to see if
don't get
anybody else
hurt.
could save me. Mm-hmm.
Ray, go ahead and give me an athletics check to see if you can have wrapped up the caravan thing.
I will say this, Gray, because I cast Maximilian's haste drops.
I'm fucked. I'm dead.
Ooh,
I'm dead.
He's stunned.
He's
What?
stunned for 6 seconds. He is
He
stunned.
is now stunned.
Yes, I have. Yeah.
Yep, so Gray, you take a knee as you feel the haste drop from you. You feel that vertigo.
Does that
Oh,
drop
no.
my expeditious too?
No, only haste.
Okay.
You still keep your extra dash.
Can I bless him at least?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Chase
Bless
said, get
you.
blessed.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm assuming that I need to bless Gray, but then that means flying away.
Yeah, your spiritual weapon would go because concentration. You got to pick one.
Oh my god.
Actually, yeah, if you cast spiritual weapon, that'll pretty much be your turn.
That would be your thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it would
And
be a
then
turn,
I
and
gotta
then
try to grab it.
it would be a turn, and then like, if I were to summon it, can I summon it actually far away, or
Yeah.
the turn?
Yeah,
to
it's got a
move it?
range. I think it's a 60-foot range. Yeah, 60 feet.
Okay,
And then
the
it can
assumption
move 30
is
feet.
the assumption is Titus is in the air right now, so I'm gonna do that one. Okay.
What's the shape of your spiritual weapon?
Mm.
Can it change?
It could be any weapon that you
Oh,
choose.
fascinating! So I can choose a long
It does-
spear-like weapon or something that he can.
It
launch
takes up a
people.
5-foot cube, so it would be like a
Yeah.
5-foot long spear.
It does have to match your deity. That's the only specification.
Which
The weapon can take a form, or whatever form you choose. Clerics of deities who are associated with a particular weapon would resemble that weapon.
yeah, which she's luck, so it can pretty much be whatever she wants.
Yeah.
It sounds like whatever weapon she would pick would be very lucky for you.
Oh boy. So what are you making that I can grab a hold of?
A dagger.
No,
Jesus, come on.
maybe
I-
something with
no.
some finger holes.
A poison
you know?
dart.
Finger holes.
Brass knuckles.
Yep.
A very
Okay, but brass
hand-sized
knuckles
brass
are
knuckles.
small, aren't they?
Like
Are they gonna
it would
be
a larger
appearing right
version.
on a giant brass knuckle? So you could, like,
Yeah, I could wrap my legs in it. Yeah, maybe. You
oh my
know.
god. Okay, I'll try that. But it's silly.
Okay.
But okay, giant brass knuckle.
Right.
I mean, let's yes.
Oh boy.
Titus, give me a dexterity check to see if you can grab onto these 5-foot-long brass knuckles.
So fuck me go.
Save the good boy.
13.
13? Okay, so your body smashes into it at speed. But you do
Uh-huh.
catch yourself.
Okay. Just put my arm through it, put a leg through it, just hold on.
Alright, Titus, you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Ooh.
As you
Became
hit
like
the
a
side of the
symbol.
brass knuckles, but you
Come
do
on.
get a grip on it.
Okay, I'm gonna let my shield take that. Take 12 points of bludgeoning damage to my arcade ward. Alright, and I've grappled on.
Does that mitigate
Alright, what's
your
everybody doing?
Constitution spells?
Oh, I do. I gotta beat a 10. I get 2. It's a 16.
Alright.
What
So
is
I
he
beat it.
con saving for?
To maintain concentration on Maximilian's because I took damage. I had to beat a
Okay,
10.
okay.
And
Alright.
I get advantage to maintain my spells.
What's everybody else doing as the wind has now picked up and the tornado is going away from the
I am.
caravan?
Gonna use the grasp to move her closer to one of the caravans to grab a hold of.
Hey, thanks.
'Cause it'll just hold on to your feet, but I can move it 30 feet. Like, hey, that's, dude, you can't go in, but you can't do anything yourself.
I'm gonna continue to
So
try
I
to
just
rope stuff as soon as
Yep.
I'm good to
I
go.
will.
Right, let me double check I can move this. I may be thinking of a different spell. 'Cause imagine-
I hope that my
restrained.
character's just grinding.
No, I
against-
cannot move it. You're restrained. That's it.
Oh, okay.
So you're just locked in the ground. The tornado can't take you. As long as it
Greg,
holds
Don't fly away though, at least.
us.
Bye, goat. See you never.
Oh yeah, that goat is. You look for the goat, and it is about 30 feet up in the air right now.
Sublime.
Gray, pull.
Greg, go ahead and give me an athletics check to see if you've finished the wagons.
Oh boy.
What about what's Corsilla and Briar doing right now?
Ooh,
She's trying
chase.
to keep the animals calm.
Okay, go ahead and give me animal handling.
Chase, help.
How far away is Chase from me?
You're running all over the place, so I would say she's probably too far.
Oh fuck.
Are
Too
people
far for the bless?
Like,
30 feet. Okay.
are you flying away? What? Like?
No,
don't
I
understand.
grabbed a hold of the spiritual weapon she created, and she's gonna move me to the ground whenever.
Okay. Okay.
She can move me 20 feet a turn. I think I'm 30 feet up, so it takes 2 turns to get me to the ground.
Right now it's just windy and
I have
not
a question.
tornado-y. Yeah.
Well, kinda.
Titus is on the knuckles. I
Yep.
pulled, but I'm stuck to the ground. Gray is running around crazily while
Yep.
while it's flying around.
So, Gray, you've got like 3 wagons left, and they're towards the back. They're bringing the wagons to you as fast as they can, but they're still too far. And you see the horses as they're trying to run. Every once in a while, their hooves leave the ground and come back.
Gray.
Orsilla, the horses are absolutely freaking out. If the ones that aren't tied down are really trying to break away from their wagons, but they're still going towards the mother of all wagons.
I will message Gray. If you come close, I'll recast haste.
I'm gonna just try to help Corsula as the best that I can.
Go ahead and give me animal handling, Briar.
Oh
Okay.
boy. Roll
Give her
high.
advantage.
Or maybe give Corsilla
Oh,
advantage.
you've already
Perfect.
rolled for the same thing. Yeah. If these horses they're going nuts. You actually see them fighting their restraint so hard, you're starting seeing a little bit of blood coming off of their mouths.
Yikes.
Maybe we shouldn't have left the carnival.
Really though.
Apparently, we didn't leave the carnival. Carnival came with us.
No, not in the way it needed to.
Well, that dude didn't come with us. So I'm guessing because we're getting affected by your stuff.
I wonder about that.
All right. Who is that? Everybody? I think everybody did something right. All right, Poppy, what are you doing?
What can I do?
Being
That's a good
chilly.
question.
Do you
What
have
wanna do?
bless?
Being chewy.
You could
What?
inspire somebody. Or give advantage to somebody with a spell.
Yeah, I could do that. Enhance ability? Or no?
Yeah, enhance ability would do it. You want to do Grace like dexterity so he can maybe secure these.
Dexterity.
He had me rolling athletics though,
Grace?
which
Is
is
it, oh, is it athletic? Oh, it's strength?
Yeah.
Okay, strength then. Sorry. I
Yeah,
wasn't
you-
sure.
I mean, you're
Full
moving
strength?
fast. You're
It
tight.
is, yeah, it would be athletic. Sorry, I was thinking of, yeah, anyway. Wrong A word.
Is it strength?
Yeah,
Poppy,
some
give me
the bull
strength.
Okay, I'm giving you bull strength. Be a bull.
Is it a bonus action to inspire? You might be able to do both. Bardic
Am I allowed to do
inspiration
both?
is a bonus
It is a
action.
bonus, yeah.
You could do both.
I
Okay.
mean, my deck
I'm gonna
shows.
do bull strength. The target has advantage on strength checks, and his or her carrying capacity doubles.
Damn.
And then I'm gonna cast that. And then I'm gonna do. Where is it? Where the fuck is it, girl? Where is it? Bardic inspiration.
Yep.
The distant yup.
What? Okay, where's Glen Powell when you need him?
How do you
try
inspire?
not- Just don't let anyone die, Gray.
Doing
I
my
need more pies.
best.
You're a strong boy, and you're so brave. You're well behaved, and you are not afraid.
Such a good boy.
That's a good boy. Attaboy.
All right. I need one more d20 from somebody.
Not my turn.
I rolled less, so it would be Corsilia. Yeah. Roll good.
Or don't.
Or don't. I mean,
Natural 20.
let's go.
Could crit.
Oh.
The intensity of the after a while of this tornado going away, and you guys bunkering down, Gray manages to finish tying the wagons off. Those of you decided, some of you to run into the ditches. Chase brings the spiritual weapon down on the ground as Titus holds onto it in the grasp, holding Chase in place, keeping her from the wind.
Whew.
Eventually the horses start to calm down, and the rain, it continues to rain, but the rain no longer hurts your skin as it pelts you.
Okay.
And you see the tornado, just as quickly as it appeared, immediately start to dissolve, and the sky starts to clear up.
So much like the flood provided, did the tornado provide anything special with the 20?
No.
No gold from the sky, no nothing special.
You lived.
We live.
Hurrah!
The flood provides.
Huh, what did Titus say?
Did you say that out loud? Did you say that out loud?
No. However, which one do I say it to?
Uh-oh.
I'll message you.
Alright.
I picture like him doing a dad pose, like yeah, the flood provides, with hands on his hips.
It's like a dad enjoying his lawn after he just mowed it in the most perfect straight lines, nodding his head in approval.
I will release Chase from her grasp.
She's just gonna fall to the ground.
Whew, I thought I almost lost you. That was
Is your bread okay?
that was okay. Hi.
I gotta check my bread.
Oh, it's fine. You have metal. I'm not going to
Yeah.
squeeze you that hard. It was just your
Your-
feet.
Your bread is
Oh.
okay.
Is it wet?
It is a little wet from the rain. And it is still
Are you
raining,
kidding?
just lightly.
No.
Not soggy bread.
So your bread is a little wet, but you look at the bread.
And it's
wet.
perfect.
No,
Are you kidding? Oh, okay.
It's wet.
I was gonna be really upset if my bread was the only bread that was wet, and then the bread was like dry. I'd be like, angry.
After a second of everybody gathering their breath and whatnot, you hear a nah,
God
No.
damn
Jesus
it!
Christ.
No.
and you hear a loud clap.
Clap.
Yep,
Single clap or claps?
a clap of a goat body smoking the road pavement
Oh my.
about 40 feet in front of you guys.
Oh,
So is he like
Right.
winded?
Oh,
he's
yeah,
not
they're-
laddered.
fell from the sky.
That's
yeah.
what
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm saying.
so he wasn't suffering.
I thought he just popped
So
up
then
out
we
of a
had to
bush
kill
and
him
was
after.
like,
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Well, if we're
I thought
quick,
so.
we
I
can
thought
get
that
it
was gonna
before
happen.
the meat gets too tough.
You go to look at it, and
It's
like
eviscerated.
the
Bones
it
are
looks like
shattered?
it hit ass first and skidded a little bit, and it is basically just the top half of the goat is stiff with its eyes open and tongue out, and its hoofs
Jesus.
kind of in an L shape, a little broken.
Oh,
Oh,
well, for the
Oh,
mimics,
never
I
mind.
guess.
It's just half a goat just propped
no,
upright, looking at the sky.
that fell too hard. The meat's gonna be way too tough. Never mind.
Like the bones would have turned shrapnel.
Yeah, it'd be a mess to clean. It wouldn't even be worth jerkying. Sad, but at least he went instantly.
Can I kick it?
Jesus Christ, you're a cleric.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter. That goat gave her
There
one of
was
her
just-
money.
yeah,
That goat was a bitch.
the goat also wasn't lucky, so.
It's
So-
dead, and some of my cleric spells are looking a little shady. That's all. The options. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
Chase,
it's
as
not
you kick it,
perfect.
you hear a sucking sound as like the core of the bottom half just kind of slumps over, and its intestines and organs just kind of slump out of the upper half of the carcass.
Well, the mimics need fresh meat.
Take it.
Yeah, it's been a few days since that meat's been in the barrel. We should probably put some fresh stuff in there. So.
Yeah. Mimics don't care about bones.
No, they'll eat it all. Right? We'll find out.
Corsilla will look around for Sakuna and see if she sees him.
Oh yeah.
Where's Bat?
How's
You
Cortana?
see,
She's fine. She was with me the whole time.
Cool.
you see Sakuna's horse tied into the mother mole wagons, and you see Sakuna in a ditch, kind of covering a few of the fellow carnies with his body. Pushing them
Aww.
down.
It's pretty baller, not gonna lie.
Let's go.
You also see X covering Biffers and Yamal in a ditch.
Aww.
Is he in human form still, or did he like sprout a hybrid form at all?
His wings are out.
How large are the wings?
His wings have about a 35-foot expanse.
Okay, hold on. Let me write this down.
Can I check
X,
his wings? Are they
5.
damaged?
I was just about to ask as soon as I was done writing these notes down. I didn't want to miss this. Yeah, does he look healthy?
Yeah,
How does the withering look?
X looks undamaged.
Okay.
Undamaged at all.
He
So not
looks
only
perfectly
that, does he
healthy.
look like a little strong, like he's fully in a prime?
It, Gray, he looks like, or when you guys fought him and he brought his wings out, he looks like he's at peak
Got it.
peak form again.
Peak performance.
Boy.
What a deal.
I'm still mad at him.
Can't wait for that form to drop, and then we have to fight some big baddie on our own.
Okay, and the assumption is that Yamal and Bifrid conditional.
Did
Is there
we take
anybody
any
who's hurt?
damage? Yeah.
Did X take any damage?
Anyone?
Yeah.
It looks like a few. It looks like once people's wagons were put into tied to the unmovable rod, they immediately went to the ditch. So it looks like most people are okay. You see a few bruises from people diving into the ditches, but that looks like about it. A few scratches. It looks like maybe some other people got caught by a rose bush or something getting thrown.
Yeah, I got
That looks like
a
about
little
it.
bit of damage, but nothing crazy.
Did anything get thrown at all? Do we see any like straw pieces of grass thrown through anything?
Oh,
Or was the
yeah,
tornado not touched?
Yeah, there's definitely some grass ripped up. Where the tornado went across the paved road, there are stones that were thrown about that none of you got smoked by.
Okay, so not a crazy strong tornado. Not a
crazy strong. You look
But
at
it's
the
strong.
groove that it dug out is about a foot deep.
Okay.
Speed bump.
So yeah, and it came quick too. It was like it was cloudy before that hit, right? And then it just
It
kind of
was-
hit us.
There were, if you looked at the sky, clouds were rolling across at pretty noticeable speeds, but they were all nice and clear. But almost out of nowhere, the sky just kind of darkened and the clouds just turned black. Like they just turned black. They didn't come out of nowhere, and they just started to form into their circle.
Okay. Sky was clear.
So if everything's good, I'm gonna pick up my immovable.
Yep. You can disengage your immovable rod and slide all the reins off of it, and everybody takes their time harnessing everything back together, checking on the horses, patting them, trying to keep them. All the animals have calmed down, but they definitely are startled and a little. It looks like a lot of the horses hurt themselves pulling against the immovable rod.
If there's an amount of damage on, worth looking at.
Amount of damage on what?
Basically, I'm like, do I need to touch the horse?
Oh,
to
yeah, no,
feed
it
it.
looks like the horses took some damage from themselves, but I mean, they're fine. A lot of it's like, at the worst, it looks like one or a horse or two like chipped some teeth on their bits.
Most importantly, how is Benny?
I did.
How is Benny?
She
Poppy's
rolled
been
really
doing
good
great.
on every
I
save.
rolled good, so
Yeah.
like
I think Benny would just be floating around with her.
tucked
Poppy
in.
was the
He's going for the
roller
ride.
coaster for Benny. Benny was had his wings up. Woo!
he threw up all over me from the blueberry pie.
You look at where Benny usually hangs and you don't see him.
What?
Randy,
But you look through your clothes and it looks like he like nestled under your shirt to keep himself
I was
out.
about to cry. I've already cried enough.
Just hanging from the armpit hair.
That was scary.
Benny's okay. He took shelter just further inside of your armor.
I give him a blueberry.
Yeah, he definitely he looks a little frazzled. He just kind of holds it in his little back claws, and he
He's
just
a
kind of
little
tucks himself
shocked
away.
right now.
I would like to send Tibbs out real quick and to see if anyone was hurt from where the tornado came from. Just have him start scanning to see if there's any injured at all.
Yeah,
And we'll just continue on.
yeah. It looks like the caravan is okay. You don't see anybody where because it started probably about
A
100
ways away.
feet in front of you guys. So
Okay.
it started close, but
Okay.
it started going in a different direction,
Cool.
towards you, and then
Dude, it came
90-degree angled off into another direction.
Okay. Gotta write that down. Tornado is literally instant spawn on you tornado. Be careful.
Bond killing isn't cool, man.
All right. So it's smited from the heavens. Couldn't have been focused more. All right. Well, then if we're good and if he doesn't see anything, we'll start running, getting back on the road and eat some lunch and head out, yeah.
So the rest of your day goes all right. Every time the breeze, a strong breeze comes by, everybody kind of looks at the sky. But the rest of your day goes without event.
Benny shits himself on me.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Okay. So that's 2 days have passed. Write that down.
All right. We're gonna start the next day. Would somebody like to roll a d20?
That's Scylla rolled the last one.
Oh, it's me.
It's so windy.
Give me a banger.
Oh yeah, come on. This one's the fun one. This is the one we find out what happens. What's
Are
the
you
new-
kidding?
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. I thought that was a 1. And I was like, oh.
Hey.
That would have been good.
Now,
One is
you have
fine.
to understand too. We don't know what the chart is. A 20 could be bad for us. A 20 could be good
Yeah.
for him. We don't know what this chart is. This is like a wild magic chart more than it
Also,
is a
yeah.
1 to 20. If he
And he
hasn't
could
been
be-
lying to us, that's the
He
real
could be
question.
changing it all the time too, right? He could be like, okay, this roll
Yeah.
He
fucking
does like
bad.
to
For
play
this
mind
roll, it's not
games.
good.
It's true.
He
And
does.
I have a set list of absolute random. So
Can I roll insight on that?
Can I
Yeah, you
insight, can I insight the DM?
I'll allow it.
Can I? Okay, well, this is breaking the fourth wall.
I'll allow
Fuck
it.
it.
You look up to the
What?
sky and you're
What
thinking,
is? What is my insight as a person, as me, as Connor?
Why are we
What do you
here?
think? Do you think he's
Mine
lying? I
has
guess
probably
that's
got.
your
Mine's
side
probably in the negatives, man.
all right, well, go ahead and roll and do like a -1.
Oh,
Fuck.
jeez. Hey, that's me.
Subtract 2 from this. That's like a 3.
Oh yeah. You look up and you shake your fist at God, and the sky remains
Why?
quiet.
Oh, yeah. Has
All
the
right.
rain? Has the rain stopped at least?
The rain did stop about an
Okay.
hour or so after travel.
Okay. Okay. So 17.
17. So
Rocks
You
fall,
guys-
everyone dies.
yeah, rocks fall in this relatively
Crush
flat
everyone.
area.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's your sky island right there.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh god.
No, please don't throw a whole sky island at me.
Briar
that's
clutches her
not how I
fucking
wanna find
amulet
it.
because she's panicking.
That's also true.
clutching her pearls right now.
Could just. That's the worst part about what your backstory is. They don't have to just throw lightning at us. They could drop a rock from their sky city on us at any time they want.
I know.
Like dropping a penny from the Eiffel Tower.
Yes, except it's a boulder because they're giants.
But really, I'm making sure that my necklace didn't come off all that. Right?
Corsilla, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
As you
What
guys start. Okay. Corsilla, it is a little past midday as you guys continue to speed.
Get my notes up.
You and Sakuna both catch
Fuck.
a horrific smell of rot and decay.
No.
You stop in your tracks and you are immobilized by vomiting and stench.
Ugh.
After a moment, you guys see the eel hound and Sakuna's steed stop, and they are also the eel hound doesn't seem too off, but he definitely stops and looks repulsed. The horse Sakuna is on it turns around and starts to walk back. Porcilla, as you look up, you see a field of corpses.
Jesus.
My god.
You see hundreds and hundreds of these rotting, festering corpses. You see there are so many flies. You can hear them from where you are. Some of the bodies look like they're moving as maggots worm their way in and out of the bodies.
They didn't blow away? Damn it.
Where your guys are like roughly a day away from where that tornado happened.
Okay, hold on.
Right.
Okay, so I gotta write some of this down. So
The ground looks soggy from the decay of the corpses rotting into the ground.
Icky.
I can't move. I can't.
They
move.
are
I'm
all over
throwing
the
up.
road.
I'm vomiting.
Yeah, it is almost just a sea of these festering corpses.
I want to send Tibbs up. Do I see any movement? Anything eating off the corpses, looting the corpses, anything?
Roll a perception.
Come on, Tibbs. This is your moment. 13.
He
Fuck,
does.
man.
The only movement he sees are the maggots doing what they do.
Okay.
Is it blocking the road? Like, is the road
There
clear? Or...
there are bodies on the road, piled on top of each other, splayed out.
Piled on top of each other?
Yep.
Like
So they're like
door?
blocking the road?
No, it's not. It's not like a barricade, but it is like 2 or 3 bodies on top of each other in different positions.
This is gonna
Okay.
be a Titus field day.
Cover Titus's eyes, actually.
Right.
I mean, I've already seen it, haven't I? We would see. I'm on
No,
top of the cart.
I
They
just
turn
mean
the-
for the bones. How
Ray's
many
gonna
bones can you fit in your bag?
Ray's gonna cover
I
his
can
face with
fit.
his cloak.
Yeah, I
I
was
could
already
fit
gonna
so
do that.
many bones in this bad boy.
It's a big bag. It's a 1,000-pound bag. I could fit all the bones. Yeah, I'm gonna pull my cloak up, cast prestidigitation inside the cloak to give myself a little incense inside it, and
You gonna touch a body?
You might touch
who
a
else is gonna go touch the bodies? Is anyone else signing up to go take care of the bodies?
Is Corsilla
Whoa.
stunned right now?
Can you help me?
Yeah, no, the stuns
I
will-
can't. I can't. Okay, so yeah, I was like, is anyone else gonna go do the bodies, or am I the only one doing the bodies?
Okay, I want to do a medicine check or something to be like what they die from.
Yeah. Okay,
Like
so then I
disease?
will go with her
Oh
and
boy.
try to just like shadow over to make sure if anything happens, I can help out, pull her out, do whatever. And I'll just watch to make sure they aren't moving. If a body twitches, I'm gonna smack it.
Okay. A dead army chases
And
us
while
across
she's
the
doing her
field.
medicine check, I'm kind of doing more of, is it undead? Is it going to come back? Is there any magic here? What killed it? Is there any way I could find out of that while she's doing an actual medicine?
9. Okay. So as you guys approach the bodies, you see weapon wounds. You can't really tell what kind of weapons.
Okay.
All sorts of piercing and bludgeoning. It looks like there was some kind of battle here, but you don't see any kinds of armor or anything like that. But you do get a faint smells of sulfur on top of the rotting.
So
Hey, Titus.
do I see any burn marks? Do I see any scorch marks from lightning? Do I see any like magic burns on any of these bodies as well? I rolled a 19.
I need a medicine.
Uh,
Arcana.
Right, that's what I'm looking for, specifically
Okay.
magic-based attack marks. That's what I'm looking for. Anything that would seem like that.
You feel or sense very little magical attacks. Like maybe, yeah, you're not seeing like. There are burns and stuff like that. You're having a hard time deciphering if that was from
If
a
it's
magic
from-
or if there was a fire.
Hey,
Fair.
DM.
Yeah.
Is this how Chase looked when she came out of the portal?
No.
Oh.
No, these there's no
Okay.
robbing.
This isn't a dumping ground for
This is not a dumping
Nero.
ground for
So
that.
you said they have war wounds, but they're not wearing armor?
They're not wearing armor.
Do I see any banners, any colors other than just the scarlet red that's all around?
Roll
Yeah,
a persuasion.
Or
Persuasion?
perception?
Or sorry, yeah, perception.
Yeah.
Can I help with that? Because I'm also.
Yeah,
What
you can give him
class are they
advantage, or
in?
you could also roll.
We both have the same. We can just roll each.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Where
just.
the fuck is perception?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! An 8.
Can I compose myself?
Yeah, you're composed. You wipe the vomit off your beak.
Okay.
Yep.
Oof.
It's hard to look. As the more you look, you're seeing these bodies have like
Yeah.
fused together, and it's just awful.
Do you? I don't. What level is Speak with Dead? That's a
Oh my
cleric
god,
spell.
that would be so
That's
fun.
a cleric spell. I don't. No one else gets that with them. I'm trying to see right now.
Okay, but I don't have it. I
Speak
guess
with
I
Dead
can.
is 3rd level,
Wait.
so in the next morning, if we stay, you could talk to one of these. But do we
Okay.
want to stay near the field of rotting corpses, though?
God, no.
No, I don't think so either. But if you keep that on hand, we might be able to find out what happened later if I take one.
Cortilla, what are you up to?
I am going to reassure Cortana that it'll be fine and that we can have someone clean her after, but we'll try and use her tail to push the bodies to one side of the road so we don't walk and drive through them.
All right.
Okay, so
So as you
we should
start
probably
pushing
do a group
bodies,
huddle
okay.
before we initiate too.
A group huddle?
Yeah, group huddle. Everyone
Okay.
needs to be like on lookout too. We don't want to get jumped. So we say we smell sulfur. Why would we smell sulfur?
Demon.
Demon. Exactly.
Mm.
So let's pair up. Gray, if you could please be our eyes. Corsilla, do you have any friends who could help?
I can call
Let's
some.
make sure we've got some people helping us, and then
You
we need a buddy
see
system.
Sakuna and X and Yamal are all coming up. Some of the more stout carnies are coming up. Tank is also walking towards this, and they
Hi,
all look
Queenie.
repulsed. They're going through the emotions you
Mhm.
guys felt looking at this at first.
We don't know if we're
Except
going to be
Tank's
dealing with.
doing it with style because he's
He's
glittery.
still got glitter, yeah. We don't know if there's diseases here too. We have to be very careful with what we're touching and breathing. But we don't want to get jumped while we're trying to clear the road.
So yeah, you guys come up with your buddy systems. When you start moving bodies, especially off the paved road, this gross yellowy pussy sinew kind of sticks to the road as you go to shove it. The bodies fight you basically every time you try to push them. Whatever happened, yeah, they're kind of just whether they've been sitting there so long or maybe
I was just
the
about to
heat melted
ask.
them together.
Chase, how long ago do you think this happened?
Medicine check.
Medicine check! Let me take 5 minutes to read it.
Can I assist her on that?
Sure.
Cool. So roll an advantage.
Yeah, roll
Roll an
advantage. I didn't see.
advantage.
Yeah.
What's this number?
11.
7.
Ugh.
Yeah, Chase, your best bet is
Oh man.
maybe 2-3 weeks just out in the open, festering wounds.
Okay.
How long does it take for maggots to, not that long?
A day.
A couple days in the heat, especially. Yeah. I will take one body and clean it to the bone.
Okay.
And I will put it in the bag for later. And I will put it separately so we can talk to it later and ask it what happened.
Does it? I think it needs its vocal cords to talk.
I don't think so. Let's read the spell.
Yeah, I think it needs some. I think it still needs the parts to talk.
You grant the semblance of life and intelligence to a corpse of your choice within range, allowing it to answer the questions you pose. The corpse must still have a mouth and can't be undead. So it needs a mouth.
Yeah, if it's just bone, it's just gonna click clack at you.
Understood. So I guess I'm taking a whole head.
Okay, it's just gonna click clack, but like if it was a body, like it only uses mouth, because like
It just says needs its mouth, so I don't know if we found a bone skull or just a skull with teeth and everything. I don't know what you consider. That's all it says. The corpse must still have a mouth and can't be undead.
So give me an investigation check, and we'll see how good of a head you can find in this, however old pile of corpses. You got a lot to look through, so you might find something.
Yeah, Chase, you want to help me
That'll
with
be a
that?
little easier.
yeah, I can try and help you with that. Again, I
well,
don't have that spell.
No, that's okay. 24.
24. Yeah, you find one. Its vocal cords are very deteriorated, but it does have a tongue and mouth still. Its tongue is very rotted. If you were gonna do it, you need to do it soon.
Okay, so first thing in the morning.
Great, squishy.
Do you have? No, you probably don't have. You got spare the dying, but that's not gonna help.
No.
Yep. As you guys are going, you're disturbing birds and vultures, plucking eyes and ripping skin and flesh.
No movement.
Titus, your ability to make ice cream, keep it cool. Sorry.
You're not wrong, but I think it's a little late for that.
Okay.
Everybody, And I don't really need a roll. It's with the help of everybody, the Minotaur and X scoop into the, where there's 4 or 5 bodies melted together. They're throwing them to the side of the roads. But you guys will lose a day of travel as you clear this just absolute bloodbath. It is about a quarter of a mile long that you guys have to throw these bodies off the road for.
God.
All right,
There are thousands of bodies.
I would like to be looking for any kind of markings of a summoning ritual or like any kind of demonic activity. You said we smell sulfur. I'm trying to find a source.
Yeah, it's a light sulfur. It only comes every once in a while, but it is very much there.
And I would like to collect a few more bodies along the way.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start opening the sack of holding and gather a few of them. Let's roll a d10.
Somebody already tried to insight and see if it was magically related, right?
I did.
Yeah,
I rolled a
Arcana.
19, and I saw
Okay.
a little bit of burn marks, but it would be hard to see if it was from magic, which
Okay.
burn could still go under demonic easily. But we smelled sulfur. I'm collecting 10 of the bodies along the way, not including the head.
All right. So yep, as time passes, you guys finally clear a road covered in gore and just awful bits of horror. Yep, you all hop back into your wagons and you push forward. Try not to think about what could have done that, or maybe you are thinking about what could have done that. And the rest of the day goes uneventful.
I didn't see any kind of magic or
was
any
that 8 custom roll?
No, that was to see if I took bodies. That was for me. No, that
yeah,
was
go ahead and give me, if you're just looking,
I'm
perception.
because like while
if you're
they're
gonna
all
like
doing
dig through bodies, you can give me investigation.
I would be digging while they're moving bodies. I'd probably get deeper into the field a bit, even if I had to really see if I could figure out what caused this madness.
Give me an investigation.
I want to go in there and help Titus.
Okay. You can roll separately, or one of you gets advantage.
I could take the advantage if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I'm glad. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
26 total.
All right. I don't need to pull you for this.
Okay.
As you're looking, every once in a while, the sulfur comes and you start to dig kind of where you think that sulfur's coming from. You're not finding any summoning rituals, but you do notice there are a lot more flesh ripping wounds than there are weapon wounds. A lot more bite marks. A lot of more consumptions. You're seeing things that look like they were half eaten instead of cut in half. You are seeing a lot more consuming than you are actual weapon wounds now that you're actually looking.
Okay.
You see different. You see bite marks that look like a humanoid did it. You're seeing things that look like beasts were ripping things apart. Something maybe even something huge, maybe even eating half a person in one bite. You're seeing all sorts of different acts of dinner time, basically.
The merchants get through this.
Happened after, maybe.
He said it seems like 2 to 3 weeks.
We've been traveling
It's
for
taken
a
you
week
guys
and a
about
half.
2 to 3 weeks. Or yeah, you're about 2 weeks to get to this point.
Yeah.
Okay. So it happened right after they left. Okay, do I see with that 26, do I see track marks of any kind? Feet prints that don't look humanoid? And where may they be going? Or if it's just humanoid, do I see any leaving?
It is
Or
okay.
heading in a direction?
That will be a nature check. You do see a lot of footprints. Let's see if you can maybe decipher what the hell this
Then I'll
was.
point those out maybe to Gray, since he's the ranger. He would be better at doing that.
Okay.
I mean, I'm better at tracking beasts. It's
fair, but these may also.
He said there's beast bite marks.
Yeah, well,
Oh yeah, Gray, you can go ahead and roll survival with advantage.
if you say so. 21.
Let's
21.
go.
You're seeing imprints that are deeper. Like maybe like there's almost no movement in these footprints. Like they were just standing there for a long period of time, and then you see all sorts of different footprints, mostly looking humanoid, maybe slightly bigger humanoids, going through all these deeper imprints. Like they just stood there and waited, and
Oh.
something came through.
Something is.
Oh.
Oh.
So when
Oh.
he points that out to me, does that sound like a summoning ritual? Like they brought something through, maybe?
You can roll Arcana or Religion.
Yeah. Could I point it out to Chase and have her do religion while I do Arcana?
Good.
So then, yeah, I'll call out to Chase what we've noticed.
All right.
And
Here we go.
I would like some help if you could.
Ew.
Oh,
Well, that's
I mean,
rough.
I didn't do much better.
If it was a summoning ritual, you're really not seeing any kinds of runes or markings.
Oh, the bloodlettings is kind of more what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's really hard to see because there's just so much gore that it would be hard to tell if it was anything was let out on purpose and what was let out from the attack.
So, and we don't recognize these footprints at all to be any species, or we just noticed they look humanoid.
They're pretty humanoid.
And some are
Most of them.
larger.
Yeah.
What species do they look like?
Most tootsies look the same, just different size.
So there's
I
no like
mean,
claw at
my
the
feet
heel
look
or
different.
anything. Yeah.
Not really seeing a whole lot of that. No.
Anything? Okay, so they look
You didn't do a
humanoid.
detect magic yet, did you, Titus?
No, I don't have that. I have
Oh.
identify. You have detect magic.
Okay, well, I will cast detect magic.
No hooves,
Yeah, you
Yeah,
cast
that's the
detect
other thing.
magic.
He said no hooves. Okay.
no paws.
You cast detect magic, and you're looking around, and you're not really seeing anything magical.
No
Okay.
magic. But we have confirmation of eating and tearing. Gray, do these bite marks and slash marks, do they look like any beast you recognize?
Well, if it is a beast, I should get advantage on my wisdom checks, right, Randy?
How about you roll 2d20s, and then I'll tell you an answer. I'm not.
Roll.
I don't know if you have advantage or not, but I want you to roll.
I mean, if
You
it's
need
a
to roll them
beast,
anyway. He said roll them anyway. I don't want to tell you.
just two, just straight d20s.
Yep. Whether it's from disadvantage or advantage, you don't know, but I'll tell you what info you get for which one I pick.
Oh shit! 4 and an 18.
You're looking at it, and your first thought is most of these look like a human or something very human like was biting and tearing.
Okay.
You see a
zombies.
few that look kind of like you've seen attacks from wolves, kind of snarling or some snout ripping and tearing even. But most of it, and then you go to the bodies that seem like they were completely half consumed, and you have no earthly idea what could have ate a person like that. I mean, there could be several things, but there's no info to glean from it.
Are they all male or all female, or is there a mixture of
It
both?
is a mix. It is a mix of those and races. You see all sorts of races in
Okay.
this.
Okay.
But they're mostly humanoid.
Yeah.
And
And you don't see a scrap. You see every once in a while you see a few weapons just kind of rusted and covered in gore, but no armor.
Okay.
You don't know if these people were waiting for death or doing a ritual or maybe they were defending themselves.
Are there any feathers?
Roll an investigation.
I have a question.
Yep.
So, having studied Infernal, have I read anywhere of events like this happening that would
roll.
lead me to maybe know what kind of creature did the wolf bite-like marks, the animal marks. Because
Roll
okay,
history.
roll a history. Come on, baby.
You're looking for feathers, and you're not really finding anything, Corsilla.
Okay.
You do find feathers from like vultures and ravens and crows that
Mhm.
were eating the bodies, but that's it. 18.
18.
Um, you've heard. I mean, obviously wolves come to mind, but then you think you're like, well, gnolls are a thing, and they're known to eat people. So it could be some gnolls, but gnolls don't really travel with people, so that's
No.
a little weird.
What do I know about gnolls?
We'll keep that same rule. Most
Okay.
gnolls are they suffer from like just like Corsilla suffers from the inability to fly. They suffer from a constant state of hunger. Forever hungry.
Do I know
Starved,
what
say.
kind of thing they are? What, like a abyssal, infernal? They're not. Do I know whether they're demon or like devil? They're not from this plane. Yes, I would know one of those three answers.
On the for the you've only heard they're just like a like Corsilla. They're just kind of like a humanoid animal. Um, just from the material plane.
Okay.
They were cursed. Probably no one's 100% sure who, what, or why, or maybe they're just like that, where they're
Okay.
constantly feel hunger and starvation.
Okay. I will tell that to Gray that I could possibly be the work of gnolls. This they're attracted to mass amounts of just slaughter.
Does
They
Titus
could.
check on his eggs?
You think there was some sort of fight, and then
Look at all this meat around.
these beasts came back in to just feast?
They could have started it. They could have been attracted to it. I don't know. It's hard to tell how old this is and the markings. I don't know enough, but those aren't wolf bites, and it fits the criteria and the smell, the demonic smell. Hmm. And the foot patterns, it fits, and we don't want to stick around if they are here or whatever they brought, possibly.
Yeah, I think we need to leave. This doesn't seem right
Ooh, we need to
in
move
any sense of the word.
fast. So we should probably not sleep. We should get distance, because they will just slaughter. They won't loot. They're not after it.
We should maybe ask X. He's not.
You
I
can.
might go ask him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, X is still clearing bodies. If you want to go up to him.
Yeah. X, do you know what could have caused this? This is just a clusterfuck of carnage.
I don't know. It's
Titus thinks it's a
awful.
demon.
I smell the sulfur. It's possible. I don't know why they would just slaughter en masse like this. I don't know what purpose it would serve for them. A devil, probably not. A demon, maybe.
Well, would the purpose actually be for the flood or whoever?
Some kind of blood sacrifice is definitely on the table.
Oh. While he's doing that, I'm gonna cast See Invisibility.
Okay. You cast See Invisibility, and you see nothing.
I didn't think so, but I had to check.
Oh, sorry. Well, you could have rolled a. Yeah, did we skip it? I already said it.
Yeah. Just had to be safe.
So, I don't know. I mean, demonic, possibly. I heard you guys say gnolls. That seems possible. If it was gnolls, I think they would sit here and eat till every bit of flesh was gone. Not just bites here and there and move on. So that's kind of fits, but it's not the. I don't, it feels like I'm kind of shoving a piece into place. I've got nothing, Gray.
We need to get through this then.
I am going to go ahead and summon an animate dead to bring up one skeleton and have it start helping us move these bodies as well. And then I'm going to go ahead and start moving as well as just going.
Right. Does anybody have any else they want to do or say while we're still in the field of fucked?
No.
I got fuck all idea what's happening here.
I think we've exhausted quite a
We
ideas.
should probably burn these bodies.
Do we have any?
Insult?
X is like, well, I can change back. I don't really want to, but I can sweep over this about 3 or 4 times and burn them all.
They don't deserve to just rot here.
All right. Everybody keep an eye out. I'll, get a ways past and try to keep an eye out. Anybody coming this way, stop them.
Okay.
How big is this area?
It's about a quarter mile just wide, and you're not 100% sure how wide it is. Or, like, it takes up a quarter mile of the road, give or take, but you're not sure how far off the road the bodies go. Because every time you look past the road, there were just more and more bodies.
Before he heads off, I'm gonna just if you could look for tracks too, for whatever left, or if they just disappeared.
I can do that.
Thanks.
All right. As everybody gets on their wagons and goes on, X walks behind, and as you guys continue, you guys hear the screech of. It sounds like jet engines blowing fire behind you as X, pretty much like a butane torch, just fires everything. It's not like a standard dragon fire that you would think of. It is a supercharged heat where even you guys can feel a little bit of the heat as the air the air heats up from his flames.
How much of the road was covered in bodies? Was it like
A quarter
a
mile.
quarter mile?
Yeah, thousands
Wow.
and thousands and thousands of corpses.
I meant to ask, and I can always check the bodies that I took, but we didn't find, because I looked for banners, but we didn't find any like mementos, no pictures or sign of a house that anyone belonged to at all.
Not really. Every once in a while, you would have found something that would have been covered in just gore.
I mean, I could prestidigitation anything if I found something that looked like it might be something.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check, and I'll see what I can give you.
Oh boy. No, I have 11.
Okay. You find every once in a while you feel like you found a piece of paper, but it's basically just disintegrates in your hands from the rot. But you do find a few pocket watches. As you clean them up, they're okay. They're nothing fancy. It's pretty much as low end as you can possibly go.
No engravings or anything on them?
No engravings. You do find some that looks like somebody tried to engrave it with like a fork or something, but it's unlegible. It's illegible. You can't. You find a couple bits of just very, very simple, like bronze wedding bands. Everything you find seems to be extremely poor and are not maintained very well at all.
Okay.
The weapons you find are rusted and cracked. Whether they got cracked from the battle, who knows? But the rust, the corpses haven't been around long enough for the weapons to rust this bad.
And I don't see any like captains even on the field of someone who looked like they might have been a station of some sort.
Yeah, you guys don't see a single person that looks like they were a soldier or warrior.
Just a bunch of random people doing whatever. Okay.
How close are we to Tent Town? Do we know?
2 more weeks. He said 42 days. We've been 2 weeks, so we're like 3 more weeks, 4 more weeks.
Where you guys are 35 days out.
Yeah.
And today, you pretty much lost most of the day clearing the path.
We got a ways still.
Oh yeah.
Do we know of any other towns that could be close to here that these people could have come from?
Not on
Chase
the
is
map
from
yet, for sure.
You guys know
Centralis.
that?
Yeah, it was like Chase is from the area. Does she know of anything?
Go ahead and give me a history check, Chase. 11. Not really. I mean, Spee is most likely. There, people every once in a while do try to build up a few shacks or whatever outside of Spee, just like everywhere else. But this many people, you're not sure of a whole town existing.
Yeah, because this is literally
Yeah.
like 2 armies clashed against each other, and then the Knolls just came to feast on whatever and then left. Like, nothing about this adds up.
I'll also say, like, my character just knows, yeah, like you said, towns don't really stick around too long because of the
Yeah.
disasters.
And so this would have happened after the merchants passed through.
All right. I do have to take my ass to bed.
Yeah.
It's 11
Yeah,
o'clock.
I'm getting sleepy.
Yep.
I
So
slept
yeah,
like
you
shit last night.
guys bed down after a while, and that's where we'll end our session.
Yikes.
Okie dokie.